Waking up, haven't been robbed. Starting off is a good day. Woo! 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 Gotta fill my thirst. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I just realized I don't want that on me. We're going to the general store. Might get robbed. Sorry if I alarmed you. Just a couple boars. Good morning. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Who is it? Who is it?
Hi. Do you happen to have any weapons here, Willem, for sale? Yeah, please do.
We have Lancaster repeater, some shotguns, sawed-off, and I think.
I'll take a sort of, please.
Oh,
Let me see.
good
Let me
morning,
know
Red
how much it is.
Vix.
I'm gonna go get money from the bank.
It's going pretty good.
Oh.
And you can deal with this other customer. Okay, see you soon.
Hi there, mister. How can I help?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm looking. Is Mr. Westwood around, or do you know when he'll be around?
It depends on the day, but most of the times he's around a bit later, in the day. So,
Okay. Just wanted to. Been trying to get in touch with him for a while now. If you'd let him know that Felix stopped by.
yeah, of course, I will do it.
Alrighty. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, take care.
You too. Oh, I didn't know you were sick. Or maybe I did, I just forgot. I don't know. Hope you get to feeling better soon. You still hadn't got Red M figured out, have you? Oh, didn't realize I had muted myself. Not running for governor. I am governor. Governor that loves to hunt, apparently. You know. Apparently it is, which makes me feel better. I like doing mercy kill rather than, you know, just run up, kick. Just, it's weird kicking. You know? Oh yeah, that would really finish off, what? Okay, there we go. Not to mention, it just seems brutal, you know? Alright, gonna drop this pork off for them. Don't worry, I'm just Rainier. Just a bigger version. Howdy.
Howdy. Look, I'm used to checking here if I see someone coming up, and I couldn't see it was you. It's too dark.
That's alright. Yeah, I'm just bringing them some pork. I just caught me some boars out there.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm protective over Dahlia, especially lately, so...
Yeah, it seems like that whole thing has calmed down, though.
It seems like it, but I'd still rather keep an eye out, be careful, instead of end up sorry about it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you
Something
mean.
happens. Yeah.
Oh, how's your morning going?
I haven't actually been awake for too long yet, so...
Yeah, I haven't either. I've managed to send some telegrams and make it over here from Saint Denis. That's pretty much it.
I went from the homestead to Emerald Ranch, checked telegrams, came here, talked to B, and now I'm talking to you. So,
Oh, man. These early mornings. I never feel like I'm woke or awake enough in the morning.
it's not even like that early for me. I just didn't want to get out of bed.
Yeah.
I think that's B looking for me.
Okie doke.
You take care.
You too. Be safe. Comforting. But yeah, I just consider myself a larger version of Rainier. This is my version of a donkey. Mm-hmm. Because I am, as Rose likes to call me, the tall man. If only I was stocky like Rainier, I could really fit the role. It'd be nice if, like, later on, like, after a certain amount of time, if you could change your characteristics, like, to make your character more, like, you could make them more athletic or make them gain weight, you know, be able to change those characteristics about your character would be really cool for character progression. Duckies around! Okay, first I gotta go use the restroom real quick, and then I gotta go hunt down Douglas. Oh wait, there's an outhouse in town. I'll use that. I feel safe in the outhouse. Oh, okay, that's better. Doggy? Doggy! Dog! Dougie, 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 where is he now? He said he'd be around for an hour. Come on. Damn it, Doug. Howdy.
Howdy.
Waiting around for Doug. I don't know where he went. Oh, and he's gone. Ooh.
Yes. Ha!
Doggy!
I guess I don't have
Doggy! Finally!
There he is.
Oh, I've been looking for you.
Yeah, we just left. I had to buy this guy. Came back as fast as I could.
Oh my lord, you got a donkey.
I did. Dunkless.
Dunkless. I love it. Now I need to get a donkey.
What the hell's going on?
Can you please take off your mouth cover?
Definitely. I'm looking for a job as a blacksmith.
That's the yellow fella.
The yellow fella
Wait.
without the donkey.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yellow fella. Howdy, mister.
How you doing?
I'm looking for a job as a blacksmith.
Let's have him talk
Alright,
that talking page.
It's so good to see you, Doug.
It's good to see you looking like you again.
Right?
Program number and all that.
Yeah, it fits you better.
Set up an interview or something like that. And, at the moment.
Well,
How's everything,
it's a lot better. Most of the people that were causing trouble have perished. One is looking to be facing the noose.
Was that the Lobos?
Uh-huh.
Which one?
So, Jimmy Cauldron, Chance, and Mason Flynn and Royce have all perished. Then Graves is in Sisika now, facing the noose. They are going to be carrying that out on the 25th. And she is trying to appeal it from what I hear.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Oh,
Alright, Sergey. Well, good to hear there's finally coming some closure on all of that. That was a
Yep.
mess.
Calm down when you're riding that fucking thing.
yeah, everything's a mess right now. The doctor's office is in complete chaos. Law departments are slowly getting better. LSO is setting the bar, but
Are
less
they?
so.
Fucking hell, are they?
Well,
I got some words on that.
they're better than the other departments at this point.
That's sad.
If that's the fucking bar, then Jesus Christ.
Well, that bar is going to start getting higher the more we start looking into legislation and getting things going. I don't know if you heard, but Isaac Huckabee passed away. He was killed by the Lobos, as well as
He was
Dr.
killed?
Yes,
Jesus.
as well as Skeeter Rice.
Skeeter's dead?
Yep. And Dr. Ash Karan passed away. She was also killed by the Lobos.
Is that Levi's sister?
I don't think so. Ash Karan was a doctor out of Saint Denis.
Okay.
That one was pretty brutal. And then Huckabee was shot in the head, from what I was told. And yeah, they managed to burn all the case files that the district attorney's office had, but luckily Des Moines still had all of it. Yeah, it's been a wild ride.
Yeah, no kidding. God damn.
They're still around, but essentially under new management that's actually smart. Yeah, everything's definitely been changing. Rhodes is completely different. Everything is nice and peaceful, except for, you know, your occasional bank and general store robberies. They're bound to happen. But
Right, yeah.
Rhodes
Yeah.
is pretty peaceful now.
I hear that fucking Dottie Sling gets vandalized every second day.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's always something happening with fucking Dottie there.
Oh, yeah, has even calmed down quite a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's It was every other day she was getting vandalized, but now it's been about a week or two, and things have calmed down significantly.
That's good.
Yeah.
Goose told me a little bit something too.
What's that?
You got a new job?
Yeah, and then I got a new job again. I've gone from lieutenant governor to governor because Schimmel had to return home. He had
Why?
some
What happened to
family
him?
things to take care of.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Well, I know how that feels.
Carter Willowhole is now my appointed lieutenant governor, and yeah, things are about to start picking up steam and moving forward. Although I have to give up blacksmithing for the time being.
Oh,
I figured.
damn.
Yeah.
We weren't expecting you to come here.
Yeah.
Honestly, wasn't expecting the telegrams so quickly either.
I finally paid off the forge, actually.
Well, there you go.
Because I figured I would have to transfer it for lieutenant governor, and I prepared for that, and once they requested, it will be done, and I am engaged now, and have another little one on the way,
What the hell?
with a different girl.
Oh,
What the hell?
Well, the first one was crazy.
I know how that feels.
She ran towards danger instead of staying away from it. And lied
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
trouble.
Yeah, so after all that, I was like, she kept running towards danger, and the last time she ran towards danger, I said, this is a dangerous game you're playing, and I'm not going to join you in it.
Smart.
So I got away
wanna-
from that.
Or
don't
just
want-
want a boring lady. I get that.
Yeah, I think I've, while the whole Los Lobos thing was going on, having somebody who wants to run towards the fire is not exactly what I want.
That makes perfect sense.
I mean,
You got
we're
too much shit going on, anyways.
we're hiding for our lives. We're fighting a big case and doing all this stuff, and there's so many things going on. And she's like, "Hey, you know what sounds like a good idea? Getting in danger." No,
That sounds like a good idea.
I'm not for that idea
Bit of
whatsoever.
a damsel in distress complex, maybe.
She does.
Maybe.
She has an attention complex.
Sorry, what was that?
She has an. So, anybody who pays her enough attention, she will gravitate towards and start developing a crush on. That was another thing as I started picking up on, because I couldn't be around her as much and so on and so forth, and she started having a crush on a mutual friend of ours, which once we made light of that to him, he said, okay, I'm no longer going back to that doctor's office. I'm going to another.
That's exactly what B does.
And
But this shit was on.
yeah, that was a mess and a half. But the person I'm with now, she's absolutely wonderful. She's great with the kids, and she's just wonderful. She does sweet things for me all the
Well,
time.
that's good to hear.
Yeah.
I haven't seen my fiance in ages.
I've seen
No,
it.
I
Well,
should be
I
worried.
don't think anybody's seen you in ages.
Oh, yeah,
seen
maybe
you.
that's why.
I see him every day. Oh my
Like
god,
this
is that
through.
her?
Nah, it's definitely not. Because I didn't buy that horse. Who is
That
that?
sounds like no.
Why she just... What the hell? Anyways, good to hear about the whole governor thing. I hope that thing's keeping you out of trouble. Probably
Yeah.
won't, but,
I mean, it probably won't. It'll probably put me on some people's lists. But,
oh yeah.
well, I'll handle it in strides. Tackle things as they come. Well, if there's
Well,
anything I know that I'm good at now is if I need to hide, I know I can do it.
Yeah, you did that well.
Well, I've almost been shot 10 times by friends, so
Oh, what?
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
because
you
I'd
told
come
me.
up in a disguise and they'd be like, who the fuck are you? Hi guys. I even got Kimber one day. He was standing on the sheriff's porch, and I was in disguise, and I was walking up, and he goes, "Can I help you, sir?" And I go, "Hey, Kimber," and he goes, That's a good one. And I went to walk towards him, and he was like, and I walked away. And he goes, because he wanted me to remain, secret.
Right.
But he picked up that it was me, and it was a funny moment.
And Goose and I like doing that too. We like dressing up as the locals.
I hear that some lawmen are using it as a tactic now.
Huh. Not dumb.
It's not. You dress and act like a local, you can blend in with anything.
Yeah, we did. Gave a heart attack when we spoke to the people at the poker table. Kind of funny.
Oh, man. I can't tell you how good it feels to be up here during the morning and talking with you.
Yeah,
Makes me
man,
feel like I'm back in March.
Yeah. Well, March was different. No, a lot of things has changed here too. I'll tell you. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh,
you're right, man.
I was actually talking about how I was getting concerned about Emerald Ranch because this is usually when people are up here farming, but I don't see people now.
Oh no, it's
You've farmed enough lately.
Hey,
it's
sis.
been quieting down. Can we help you, ma'am?
This is my sister.
Oh, hello, sister.
Chosen sister.
Pleasure to meet you, sister.
I'm Chosen, best friend. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Oh dear, I have a lot to tell you. Yay.
Yeah, what?
Well, we'll have to do the fill-in in a little bit. Douglas only has a certain amount of time, and I haven't seen him in... How long now? A month? 2 months?
Okay.
Yeah, about that, I think.
I gotta check my Telegram because I'm setting up a meeting with Judge Emery for this Saturday, and I have a client that I'm setting up a meeting with.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
So, I'll get to text. Oh, jeez.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, too.
DOJ is actually getting their affairs in order.
That's good.
Although I'm disappointed that Garfield won't be staying as Attorney General because he's doing an excellent job, but he is moving on to be a judge.
Oh.
But
I don't no idea what the difference is.
they actually got new judges. Henry Lafayette is
Longstreet's
stepping
still around?
back. Nope, he stepped away.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't expect that, but he did.
The fuck else? Can you do anything else?
I mean, he could be a regular judge, or I don't know what else he could do. But I wasn't expecting it. But yeah, he stepped away. But DOJ is completely performed a 180. It's coming back, and it's coming back with a vengeance.
Well, that's good.
It is.
I guess.
It is. We need it. We need it. It was in absolute turmoil a month ago. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I was hiding for 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, when you put it like that.
Everything was just moving at a snail's pace. You had one person that was handling the case the size of a mountain, and then that person ended up being corrupt, got arrested for attempting to murder Javier, who is Jimmy Cauldron's brother, and essentially had the whole case drop. And people were barely able to pick it up. And it moved so slow.
Well. Well, I'll tell you. Yeah, obviously, things pretty dead around here.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what happened with Joy and Bennett? Like, nobody's seen them. They just disappeared.
Bennett had some family matters to take care of, and I forgot what the state's called. Hold on a second. Yeah, he's take care. I don't know about Joy, but Bennett got family matters back home.
Yeah, because there's a
And-
cold case right now that law's been trying to look into for months, and every lead they've got has left state, pretty much. They haven't seen Joy, Bennett, and my ex from a while ago. She left state a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people that used to work here don't work here anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And yet the farmers, we don't really have any because we have so much produce, but we got no orders.
Hmm. Well, that's not good.
Nope.
It really isn't.
And it feels like the more I start thinking about possible solutions to that, the more I come closer to the conclusion that the only thing to do about it is to be around and work as hard as I've done for, forever, and I just can't do that anymore. So I'm not really bothered. Like,
Need to find
Split.
somebody who can.
yeah, but it's tough.
It's pretty difficult.
It is.
It's a real shame as well, because I personally don't know what's causing it.
Well, other ranchers are picking up. I don't know if it's that they're selling stuff more or at cheaper prices, or if they're offering better deals. But it may be driving customers away from y'all.
Probably. I mean, regardless, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like, the profits on produce is cents to the dollar. It's nothing.
Well, I know Hazel pissed off the jackdaws.
I know who that is.
The
How'd
jackdaws.
they do that?
Well, they had come up here and talked to Goose about farming, and Goose said, yeah, y'all can come up here and farm. He didn't charge them a fee or anything. And so
was
they
it
came up
like,
here to farm.
That lady and whatnot, Chloe, whatever her name is?
Yeah, Chloe and Dot Davis.
Yeah.
And they gave permission, or he gave them permission, and then while they were up here, Hazel came up and was like, why are y'all farming here? What are y'all doing? And
Sounds exactly like her.
they told her, well, Goose gave us permission, and she's, oh, well, he shouldn't have done that. And she was yelling when she walked over and was talking to him, and they heard her say, oh, well, when they come back, I'm just going to charge them $20 extra. And so that really soured their relationship.
Well, it sounds like to me that relationship wasn't making any money anyways,
Yeah.
since they were farming here.
Yeah, but there's a better way to go about it. I think it was her tone that was the issue.
Yeah. No, I understand that. However, don't want to sound rude, but I don't see what... Like, I don't know those people. I don't see what... Like, a good relationship would do me any good, too, with them.
Oh, they're a pretty good big group. I mean, if they came up here to farm, it would be beneficial to y'all.
Why?
Well, if you're charging for them to farm, then every time they come and farm, that would be money in your pocket.
I don't want to charge people...
I don't know. Thought that's what you were talking about.
I just want to sell vegetables, Felix.
No.
They cost nothing, and it's boring to do.
I feel like realistically we just need to wait for the import of livestock from Europe to get here.
Well, the last
business
I is
to
here is the
pick up
auction
again.
we're waiting for.
Oh no, I heard we're getting some new breeds of cows and other animals from Europe.
Yeah, shit, I
Some,
didn't
good morning,
some,
beautiful.
somewhere in the
about that.
future.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, they don't bring disease and whatnot.
I guess the auction, should hopefully provide us with some more business as well.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, I got a ton more things I want to talk to you about, Felix, but
Mhm.
I got a rest for now.
Okay.
I'll come stop by Rhodes and see you again soon.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, it's good seeing you, buddy.
Good seeing you, Doug.
I will take a rest. Just letting Goose know.
Okie doke.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Felix.
Pleasure to meet you as well. What was your name again, Sergey?
Sergey, yes.
Pleasure to meet you, Sergey.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you as well. Stay safe.
You too. I'm good. Or I'm glad.
So, he might have gotten himself in a tad bit of trouble.
What happened?
So, this morning, I was gonna come find you regardless. I got a telegram from Silvio, the owner of the other barber shop.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, one of my flyers got into Saint Denis. You probably guess he's not happy.
Okay, did you pay somebody to
No.
deliver flowers?
No.
Okay, then you should just express to him that you did not put up flyers in Saint Denis. You put them in other places, and it seems somebody put one up there.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the hassle of being a business owner. You try and work it out between each other. Just express, hey, I didn't put that there. I put up flyers myself. I went around to X, Y, and Z places and put up flyers, but I did not put flyers up in Saint Denis specifically because I know that you operate there and I don't want to affect your business. That's not how I operate.
But, on other news, I can say for certain Mark Callahan's alive. I saw him myself and had a very unpleasant interaction with him.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah! He's an asshole!
Huh.
I'd gone to the Valentine telegram station. He, Max, Cassidy, and Naru were all there. They were essentially surrounding him. I got dragged into it, so I pulled out the scissors and was standing there like a bodyguard. And I had a headache so bad that I stayed in bed all yesterday because I didn't want to wake up and have to handle more of that bullshit.
Fair enough.
Yep. I'm still setting up a meeting with, Emery, which I'm actually rewriting just the penal code right now, which...
Yeah, if you get roped in that situation again and they go, hey, do you want to help with this? You just look at them, say, not my circus, not my monkeys, and you walk the hell away.
Yeah. Just the first page. I just need, you to tell me which one looks more appealing-ish.
And that's going to be on which one? State Monroe Penal Code, or...
The penal code. So both of them are the penal code alphabetized. It's just the first page is what I've finished. I just need to know which one's more appealing to the eye, because I have to make 3 copies of the penal code, then the 3 copies of the full glossary, which is 2 separate books.
Here's what I'm thinking, okay, to make this easier on the eyes. Okay, first, make felony crimes bigger. Then, the alphabets, instead of making it like A hyphen and then putting the charges, put the A above it, remove the hyphen, and make it bigger.
Look at the second book, which just has the first page. Yeah.
Yes, that looks much better. Make the A a bit bigger and bolder.
I physically cannot make it bigger, or else things go off the page. But with the second book, I also added the description of the crime.
Okay.
Which, after I'm finished getting it all written down, I plan on at least making it like some underlines, some bolds. But for now, I'm just trying to at least get everything down so I can fix it later. Because I got until Saturday, which is... I don't know how far away Saturday is. Jeez.
Tomorrow.
Oh shit, that's tomorrow. 9 books in tomorrow. Oh fuck. So I tried your go-to method of making copies of books. I struggled and I still can't figure it out. So,
Okay.
yay!
We'll go over that at another time.
Yeah. Let's see, what else do I have to go over here? Someone did reach out to me for legal advice as they believe they were wrongfully convicted.
Oh wait, today is Saturday.
Today's Saturday! Oh shit! No! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no! The meeting's supposed to be sometime before. Oh fuck! Oh no! I'm screwed. I don't have the books ready. Oh shit! Oh dear. Oh fuck.
I would get you an hour or two. Sit down and just sit down and start hammering it out. I mean, you could just telegram him, ask for a little more time because some unfortunate things have come up. And...
I couldn't hear anything because my ears started ringing.
Oh, so you could either, you know, take an hour or two, sit down and just start hammering it out, really focus, or just do it until then, until your meeting. Or you can ask for an extension, just express some unfortunate things came up, and you need a little more time.
Felix, we both know I have the focus of a squirrel on cocaine. This is not going. Oh dear.
Well, you need to hone that focus.
Well, I at least now have a generalized blueprint of how I want the books to be formatted. Oh jeez. At some point in time, while I'm writing, could you slip in my pocket the way that I'm supposed to copy the books faster? So this won't be as long as it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, honestly, thinking about it, so you would be better off to send a letter to the government whenever you have the books ready. Tell them you need copies of it, and they will make copies really quickly. It'll be a lot faster to just go through them, and they don't mind doing it.
Is there a fee for it?
It's just the price of the books, $2.50.
Okay. How would I go about specifically asking them?
You would just send a letter to them and tell them that you need some books copied. You are creating law books for the departments here in state, and it was requested by a judge.
Okay.
Really, you could just say, I just need some books copied, but if you give them that, you know, maybe they might help out a little bit more.
Alright. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be fun. Oh boy. Let's see. Any other information that I need to go over with you? Oh yeah. If the Daltons ask you about me, you don't know me, please.
Okay.
So I may have witnessed some things that I shouldn't have. They paid me off to not speak at that said things, and because I had left their saloon, I'm not sure if they're going to be upset.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, if it goes down that road. I guess me and them will have a conversation.
Okay, anything else? I can't think of anything immediately. I'm probably going to either make my way to Rhodes or Strawberry to sit and write for a few hours.
Okie doke.
Wait, not Strawberry, Valentine. Because the meetings are either going to be in Valentine, Rhodes, or St. Denis.
Okay.
And I have no idea which one it's going to be. I gotta go check telegrams again. This is fun.
All right.
Take care.
You too.
Ah!
Son of a... I was so happy about that kill. I got him in 2 shots. Dead on target. And it just goes... Poof! You want a deer? You can't have him. Hey, look out! I'm walking here.
Okay, take it easy.
Hmm. Hey, Ava. Would you like to potentially make some emojis for my stream? I love the ones you made. Of course! Westwood's not here. What is this? Newly swept floor. Oh, thank God he hasn't been vandalized again. Damn it, Westwood! I just want to have a fucking conversation with you. Ah! Ah! Maybe I'll go back to Emerald and see if he's there. What's this? Interesting. I'm gonna go check the telegrams. Just in case. Just in case.
Well, I don't know. I don't. Oh, hello, Felix.
Perfect timing. I don't know if you got my other telegram.
I was just about to check my telegrams.
All right.
What did you write to me?
Well.
Oh, you wrote me twice, I see.
Yes. I was letting you know I was going to be at Emerald, but I've got some things I've got to go over with you.
Okay.
Uh.
We can go inside my office if you want.
Yeah, that works.
Sure. Grizzly?
Yep.
You have a great day. You going to take a nap, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep in that room. I can go there.
All right. Talk to you later, my
See you
friend.
later.
You want to ride, Mr. Westwood?
Yeah, I'll try. I got a very sour leg, and I'll try. Yep. My leg is killing me.
What happened to your leg?
My kneecap got busted.
Oh.
I actually got a metal kneecap right now, the doctor's telling me. So, I understand why I'm in so much pain, you know?
I didn't realize there was a hitching post here. One sec. Oh. Got a hitch and an angle. All right.
Let me just lock the doors just in case.
Let's see here.
Can I get you anything, beer or anything?
Oh, I'm okay. I appreciate it, though.
A cigar? No.
Oh, that's
All
okay.
right.
So, whenever I talked with Earl, we were looking into things further, and it does not appear that it's connected to Los Lobos at all.
Oh, okay.
There was one clue in the scene that I missed. There was a half-torn poster for the Van Horn trading post that was found there, the bottom half of it.
You know, those guys are not good company. They came into my store, putting up posters all over my store, inside my store. I was not around, but my employee, or my employees, both of them actually, they took down the posters and wrote up there and saying, please don't do something like that. Respect others' property. And they actually was being shot at because of it.
Okay, so that adds to my belief there.
Okay.
I believe that they might have been the ones that potentially did it. Because it would explain why they came after that place. I believe they believe that you still live there. Because the thing is, they didn't break into the door on the right. They specifically broke into that door.
That's so it might be me targeting anyway. But how would they know that I lived there?
That's a very good question. I don't know if they do. This is all a matter of speculation. There was also, I can't remember if I told you, they had wrote into the floorboards there. It was a telegram of DD 9118, I believe.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
And it said, if you want retribution, contact this telegram and tell them Mr. X sent you.
Yeah.
So, the thing
Who
is
Mr. X?
that's the big question. But there is a Mr. X. I'm trying to dig in and figure out who Mr. X is. with that situation, I reached out to that Telegram number, and they were very confused. Their first telegram back was, "What?"
Mm-hmm.
So I telegrammed them, explained again what the message had said, and they said, "Well, it seems like people are running around robbing places and putting my Telegram number there." So we're trying to figure out the connection there. But we're wondering if this has anything to do with the kidnapping that happened recently, where you were kidnapped and, I believe, tortured. Is that correct?
How did you hear of this?
The deputy that I was talking with that is looking into the house incident, because he's trying to figure out how everything's all connected.
Okay.
So, we're trying to put the pieces together. I don't know if it's related, because I don't know if it's the same people, and that's what we're wondering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, I know you're experiencing a lot of trouble, Mr. Westwood, and I noticed that you haven't reached out to the Rangers or anybody for assistance. You sound like you're pretty fearful right now.
Yeah.
But anything you say to me, I will not give to law unless you give me permission to. I will strictly be here to help you. And being as though that you have paid me before, I can consider it lawyer-client confidentiality. If you need my assistance, I'm here, Mr. Westwood.
Okay. You know what? The kidnapping.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my leg still. My kneecap got busted. They smashed it with the blunt end of an axe. The public story is I fell down a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say who it is, but if you read my will, my testament,
Mm-hmm.
or the testament I would like you to formalize to make real, I just have some notes, own notes. If you read that, I don't think you will be in doubt.
Okay.
So let me just finish the last sentence, few sentences. I didn't expect to find you this fast. Let me just hang on.
Do you have one of my templates?
No, I do not.
Okay, so let me give you one of my templates real quick, because there will be, I can assure you, there definitely will be additional information that you need to fill out. But this will help us get on the right track with it. And I would be willing to cover the fee for a barometer. Yeah. I saw your barometers, and I'm curious.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, or whatever you find is fair. I know me and my significant other are interested in them.
Well, you can have one for free. That's sure. That's for sure.
Okay.
No, you know what? It's worth $50.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna give it to you in exchange for your lawyer help. And that way, what you said, I paid you. It's not a gift. I paid you to help me out. And as you said, it's strictly confidential between you and me then, all right?
Right.
That's a good deal, right? That's a way to do it?
Yeah. I usually do 65 for my services, so I feel that's fair.
Okay. I didn't know. I had no idea of prices. I'm sorry. I was not
That's
trying
okay.
to
No.
get a lower price or anything.
No, I knew what the barometer price was. I was just telling you, that I was comfortable with it.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, so that there is a complete guide on everything about a will.
Oh, okay.
It will tell you what your limitations are per beneficiary. it will give
But-
you templates for beneficiaries and for final arrangements.
All right, all right. I will go through it, but I think you should maybe you should take a look at my first notes, and then I'll use time to fill out your template. Would that be
Okay.
all right with you?
Yeah, absolutely. We could do that.
I wrote it down in a book there.
Okay.
And yes, I do. I'm actually very nervous about this because this is the first time being public. No, not public, but you know, I didn't say anything, so they can't torture me and say and force me to say I said something. But
Right. I'm aware that you were uncomfortable talking about it with law because you stated that they would kill you. And that's why I'm providing you this confidentiality. Mr. Westwood, you are a wonderful person, and I feel that you are feeling very lost at the moment and not knowing what to do. And what I'm trying to do is I'm here to help. And I'm only going to do what you're comfortable with. I want you to know that.
Thank you, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate this.
Absolutely.
And I know that not everything I want there is. I don't think everything would be possible within the law. So, but I think you get my idea of why I want things like this.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, we'll need to figure out how we're going to divvy out your assets because currently I don't know how many horses you have, but we can't just simply state all. I mean, there's, as you can see in that book on the second page, that is your limitations per beneficiary.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's no biggie. I can. It's you know, the horses ain't worth a lot, so that's no biggie. I can change that. No worries. I'll take a look at the. Well, let me take a look at the template right now. Oh, crap. Only one. Wow. But you know, sentiment. I got like. So this means that I should sell everything I have in my bank instead of leaving it in the bank. Make it or put it into my storage. Would that be possible?
Sorry, what was that?
You know, I have more than 2,000 gold nuggets in my bank.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and that you can call it sentimental for me because you know it's. But if it's only one thing, it will be. I need to sell it then to make sure it's worth anything, or else it'll just get lost.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm very sorry to hear this.
Well, if you wanted to do that, I could... let's see. That'd be 1,100 that I could buy it for, and then I could go smelt them.
Yeah, it's fine. I can go melt them myself and everything. So I was just, I was not aware of this. So what about things in my storage then?
So you can only leave sentimental items. Only
So
things that have sentimental value.
But that's part of my store. In my store, I got more than I got 4,600 different, not different, but herbs in total. I used my entire life making up that amount, and that was going to go on to Gustav. He was about to inherit the store, and that's not possible either, you say?
So, you would need to have the items in your business.
Oh yes, yes. Okay, it's in my business already, so that's perfect.
Yes. Items with your that are in your business will go with your business. It's just
Okay.
items in your bank that unless they are sentimental will not carry on.
Okay, in that regard, I could just move it from the bank to my business.
Mm-hmm.
So when I ride both storages, I think that the government might see one of the storages as a personal, but I still give access to my employees. So that would be a part of the store, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. Okay, well, no worries. Then I could just move it there, and then he would get it all. Or is that possible to make such a fund I was talking about?
I don't know if the government will go for that, especially with the reasoning stated.
Yes.
Yeah, most likely a clerk would look at that and say, no, we're not going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So
what I'm told is that if they succeed in their endeavor, if they feel threatened in any way by me and they kill me, it's just bad luck for me.
So, if you're comfortable with sharing, what might I ask that, I'm not going to name names, but what prompted these individuals to do what they did?
Well, I'm very ashamed of this, but one day Gustav and I got very, very drunk, and we apparently we walked into an apartment and kept drinking, leaving bottles, and I think that Gustav vomited in there as well. I didn't, I know that. So the owner of the apartment found out it was us and approached me. This is Isa, the nurse of Saint Denis. She approached me, and she is actually a very good friend of mine. So, of course, I was very ashamed of this, and I paid her $200 to repair and whatnot, and gave her my complete excuse. And she said that I was forgiven about this. But later that day, I was held up by the group, and they stated that it was still their apartment and not Isa's, even though she already paid the money. She got the keys, but apparently they didn't get hold of a lawyer to actually do the transfer of the deed. So they ruffled me up, punched me with a gun and whatnot, and forced 2 or 3 bottles of gin into my throat. And yeah, and then they said, just ordinary threats and whatnot. And then they set me free, and they told me not to talk to anyone about this. But drunk as I was, with being forced 2 or 3 bottles of gin down my throat, when I went to see the doctor, and it was Isa. She was there, so I asked her, why did you send these fellows at me? I already said I was sorry. And then Isa went to talk to the seller of the apartment, and apparently they heard about it, and they kidnapped me afterwards and bashed my knees and demanding a gold coin worth $1,000, and yeah. And I know that this is not the only illegal things they are involved with. He said it straight to my face that you know what we're involved with, so why would you do something like that? And back in my younger days, I was actually trying to be a part of that family. Right after I was laid off from LSO, but luckily I didn't, and a new chapter started with me opening this shop instead.
Okay.
So, but I just feel like, I made a mistake, and excused to the lady owning the place, but they, yes, I do fear that if they know about this, my knee is not the only thing I'm gonna lose.
So, are you wanting to go to law?
Thing is, they have contacts within the law.
I'm pretty sure that they do.
Yes. So I can't do that. I can't go to the law. I can't go to anyone. And that's why I was trying to say, well, at least if things escalate and I die, all my money will go to get revenge, you know?
Well, that's the curious aspect of it. Are you wanting to go down that route to escalate things?
I think it's gonna happen.
Why is that?
You know, when they come in here, I can't just stand there pretend like nothing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're not the first one telling me to stop doing. Just leave it. Be happy that you still got one knee. But why should the little fish always bend to the big ones, right? If no one stands up, they'll just continue their reign, right?
Hmm. Have you tried talking with them?
No.
Hmm.
I don't see that as an option.
Okay. So... Let me think for a moment. Oh... Trying to figure out options here, because escalation is most likely going to have the end result where they could end up killing you, to be honest.
Yep.
Are they the ones that have been ransacking the store?
I'm quite sure, yes. I don't have proof, but I'm quite sure, because one of the notes was think before you do. And why would anyone... rather, I have no beef with anyone. At least that I know of.
Okay. So, yeah, it's going to be very difficult figuring out what to do with this. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Rose. You're wonderful. Hmm. Trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to help. Because it's very difficult. I'll be honest with you. I do. Whenever it comes to the Scots, I do have a relationship with them. I'm not happy to hear about this situation because it seems like they overstepped in this. But
Okay.
I also don't know the dark side of them, so to speak.
Okay.
But this is definitely a concerning situation. I'm not happy to hear about what they did. That's... Ugh. So... They are a rather large family, and they are
Yes.
very effective.
Yes. I know that. And that's why I think they feel like they can do whatever they want, and the little fish just need to move aside. And that's what I'm trying to do to put an end to this.
So, in this situation, I will give you my honest opinion about the dynamics of it. So, there was a mistake that was made. They roughed you up a bit. They told you what you should not do, and you went against it, which caused their retaliation. Granted, whenever you went back to that individual, they should have understood at that point it was a mistake, because it had been forgiven by the future owner of the home.
Yeah, who already got the keys.
So, trying to figure out... I mean, if you talked with them and received compensatory or compensation for the situation, then expressed how you felt about it, you know, if they were to compensate you for what happened, would that provide you any relief?
I wouldn't need any money or anything. I would just need an excuse and say that they would never harm me again.
Then talking is an option. Mr. Westwood, I think your best option here, if I'm being honest with you, is to go over there. I can Well, request to meet with Mr. Scott in Rhodes. Tell him you just want to talk and just express how you feel. You know, express your... Because I'm sure you probably... Did you have a higher opinion of them prior to this situation?
Yeah, well, it was a large family, and they never put any business here, so I didn't think much of them. I must admit, they're not much around, but I knew them from my past, as I said.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
So.
You could always start off with, I've always had even ground, mutual respect for you, you know, until the situation occurred. And admit, yeah, I did make a mistake, and I accept that. And that's why I went and apologized to the business owner, but I don't know why I was threatened after that. I went to them because I was under the influence, because y'all had made me severely intoxicated during that situation, and wanted to know why. And you can tell them
they know this already. I told him that when they were foreman forcing me down that I'm bashing my knee with a blunt end of an axe.
Oh, so this has already been expressed.
Yes.
So we decided to do it anyways. I don't understand that portion of it.
Well, that's because you don't have a criminal mind. But he said that needs to be made an example out of it. That if one of the other families would hear of this, me going against their will and being left unharmed, it would be not good for their rep or something like that.
Okay. Which that is something that is going on around Saint Denis. They pay attention to what each other do, or what each family does here. So that does pose difficulties. Well, if that's how they feel, talk may be out of the question. May not win that war. There may not be reason in that conversation.
I don't think they will. They know what happened from my side. I walked in that first day we met. I talked to them about the case. I went in there voluntarily because I knew the fella, and I didn't think anything will happen. And when they started that, you said, well, it's sorted out already, you know, and they still ruffled me up with they punched me with a gun and punched me at the same time, so yeah.
So yeah, they can't let go what they did because they set terms and they were violated. So
something like that, yeah.
in all honesty, so that is 2 mistakes. So, I mean, you got, well, I think hitting you in the knee was a little bit too far, but
The thing is, at the same time, you know, it was a matter of turf as well. They know I'm a part of the Rangers, and it's, you know, it's actually if you go against one large group like that, and of course they said I couldn't tell them, and I didn't. But you know, that's on the same time, you know, they are trying to. They should know that if I went after one of the Scots, I would have their entire family after me, right? So, wouldn't they know it was the opposite way around as well?
Sorry, run that by me one more time.
I'm saying that they know I'm a part of the Rangers. They know I'm a Ranger.
Mm-hmm.
So at the same time as attacking me as an individual, they're also attacking the Rangers.
It would be essentially how it would work. I mean, if you decide to go down that route, if you decide to rebel, that would be your only saving grace in the situation. Your shop is going to go through a lot of turmoil for it. You could lose a lot of business. Expect more robberies, more ransacking, more kidnappings, unless you start hiring security here. And then you would essentially have to act as an organization yourself. I mean, that's pretty much how the Italians got started. They started at the gun store here in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
But you would essentially, if you go after them, you will be going after more than just them. Well, yes, the Rangers are a big group. There's a lot of families in Saint Denis. I don't know who's with who, but there's a lot of families here.
That's my problem, you know. I'm so terrible with recognizing faces and whatnot. I hate this. I think I got some kind of sickness there. I can't recognize people before I spend a lot of time with them. But I had some family coming and saying to me that I was under their protection, and I had another family saying, well, I could be under their protection for a small fee every week, you know. And I'm just like, I'm not going down that road so far, because one thing is protection, but that's if I go down this road, it's a blown out war.
But the thing is, even if you were to purchase their protection now, they were out, and they would potentially have been allies with the Scots first.
Yeah.
That alliance is more important. Loyalty is everything.
Yeah.
So that won't work. If you start an all-out war with this in Saint Denis, you are literally surrounded on all fronts.
Okay.
So, strategically, I honestly don't think you're in the best position to do anything, Mr. Westwood. It doesn't make logical sense. It would be completely reckless, and it would very most likely end in the result in the ending of your life.
Yeah. And I must decide if I'm ready to go that road.
Well, I hear that the general store over in Blackwater's open.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Okay, so this is your home.
This is my home.
If you want to continue to remain at your home, you will need to lay low. Keep your head down.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
And bide time. Wait for an opportunity. You don't strike when there isn't one. You wait for one.
Okay.
And you sit, and you watch, and you wait, and you plan.
And that's my intention. And That's also why I wanted to make this will or testament over, because if 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 they found out I've been talking, it will be the end of me, I'm afraid. And in that case, yeah, I can do all the planning I want, not able to do anything.
Yeah, it's a difficult situation.
I'm just so fed up with the that the big fish can take the small one every time. You need to, if no one ever stands up, it will be unbearable to stay in the fine state of Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I could try go into hiding like you did. How long did you hide away? That was a long time, as I recall, and I just can't do that with my story,
Yeah. And while you might not be under threat if you were hiding, if you hired employees, they would be under threat. They would be harassed daily.
Yeah.
There's, at minimum, 4 families in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
5, actually. So you're looking at 5 groups that you would essentially have to eliminate in order to get to 1.
Well, I got no interest in harming any other family at all.
Mm-hmm. But they won't see it that way. So this is the way of life in Saint Denis, in the big city.
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, there's 2 mistakes in that situation. The first mistake was the initial incident. The second mistake was violating the terms of the agreement.
It was not an agreement.
Well, the terms of their threat.
Yes. It was a threat from their side. I never said okay or anything. It just said that, So let me ask you a question. If I came to you saying, well, I think I would like to have your forge. Give it to me within 2 weeks. Would you just give it? I know it's an extreme example, but it's the same thing,
Right.
They are giving an order. They don't get the accept or anything. What will next step be? Maybe they will never touch me again. I don't know. But
so I don't think that they will. But if you choose to go down this route, they definitely will.
Yeah.
But you have 2 options. You have options of peace or you have options of chaos. Because if you remain in the neutral, equal balance that is here, which is Saint Denis, as I've always seen it, it's none of my business unless you make it my business. And if you decide to leave that behind, you can live your life and be happy as long as you stay out of people's business. Because that's all they want. Their business is their business. Don't get in between it.
well, it was not even their business, They sold it already, but yeah. And
so that's a very confusing situation either way that you look at it, because you do have a point there. They already sold it, and in their eyes they hadn't, because it was still in their possession. And because they owned the property at that time,
yeah, but they gave the keys, they got the money, everything already by that time, okay? So, and yeah.
So many different dynamics of this.
Yes, and I know it's difficult. You know, most of the time, and when I'm in my story, you know, I just tend to my business. I do what I can to stay here for have the opening hours long, you know, but and do great service to whoever who comes in, and I don't care which family people are from. I try to do great business with them anyway and give them good service, no matter what family they're from. You know, I'm trying to be not part of anything in that regard. Um, and I don't know if that's why they think it's all right just to stomp on me.
What in this situation, it doesn't matter if it's you or if it's somebody from one of the bigger families here. That's how the culture here is in Saint Denis. Is if somebody steps out of line, in their eyes, they have to correct it. That is the culture. It doesn't matter if you're big fish or little fish.
Okay.
So, I wouldn't say that. I think you focus on the fact that you're, in your eyes compared to them, you consider yourself a little fish. I think you focus on that too much. It's not even about, like I said, being the big fish or little fish. It's about, there was the kidnapping, there was the initial incident, the kidnapping, which was then the threat, and then the threat was violated, and so they retaliated. Now, I'm just making sure. The kneecap, was that in the first situation or the second situation?
Second.
Okay, so that was part of the retaliation. That was them making an example out of the threat being violated. The first time was just a little bit of a rough up.
Yes.
So, yeah, I can see why they busted the kneecap now, because that the worst thing that you could do in Saint Denis is be a rat. They don't like rats. They kill rats.
But again, I talked to the owner of the store apartment,
which to them is still talking. It is still, she could have gone to law afterwards. She could have done X, Y, or Z. And that's how they view it. That's where things were. I can understand a little bit of rough up and push around, okay, with their property. And then I can see why they did what they did afterwards, because that's the culture here. And there's no way you could pitch this to any of the families here and they go, oh yeah, I could see why you would be, why we should defend. Because they're gonna sit there look at it and go, no, you were in the wrong of the situation. Because it was still their property at the time and they were committing it. So it is still in the process of being transferred to the second owner. So then we run into a situation like the house that I just purchased from you. It got robbed on day 3. It's my first time being a homeowner. This has set a very negative impression on me on owning a home. Because on my 3rd day, it got broken into. So they likely have the same view on the situation, is that it caused a negative impact and likely that buyer could have backed out. because the contract was not signed and it was not transferred yet, the buyer could have backed out. They may have given them keys, but the property had not been transferred. They could back out at that point.
She gave the money already.
If the contract was not done, they can still back out.
Okay.
So I think that's where it falls into it was still their business. Because the property transfer had not been completed yet. In all honesty, Mr. Westwood, I'm leaning on the side of I think this might have been a double mistake on your end, and you might want to... I mean, I can see why you're upset, but I'm just being honest. They, according to the culture that's here in Saint Denis, they had a right to do what they did. Based on, you know, how people treat things here. You know, it's kind of like a... Like I said, you have the... It's not my business unless you make it my business portion, which it was made their business because it was their business. And then they basically told you, don't touch our business, don't mess with our business, and if you tell anybody we told you not to mess with their business, we're going to come after you again. That was violated, and so they came after you again, and that's what damaged your knee and caused more of a rough up. So, yeah, I think you might want to reconsider. I'm just being honest with you because I want you to kind of think about this situation. I want you to reconsider how you think and how you feel before you take the steps that you do.
Okay.
Because you got to look at every angle. I know you said I don't have a criminal mindset, but I can assure you I know a lot more than you think.
Oh, okay. I guess you've been around a lot of criminals as a lawyer.
I have been, on average, I have been awake in Monroe for 12 hours a day since January 2nd.
Oh, okay.
And I've seen a lot of things happen. I've seen a lot of the ongoings, and I can see the outcomes of things before they start to go down certain routes. And I don't see this one playing out very well. In the end, I don't think you'll accomplish your goal if you go after it, not in the current state of things. I can understand why you're upset with them. I would be too. Because I can understand why you're... I can understand that you feel hurt and upset in a situation. But there were mistakes on your part in the situation. And those mistakes had consequences. But this is the culture here in Saint Denis. This is what you've got to be careful of. I would rather you look at this and go, okay, I can understand why this happened, and learn and go, let's not do that again, than go and get yourself killed. Because you are a good man, Mr. Westwood. You have good intentions. I know you don't have ill intentions. But this is the culture here in Saint Denis. And there are rules to
Shouldn't we
each
change
area.
that culture then?
So, here's the thing. The one thing that tells me whether or not a group is going to live or die in Monroe is because there's a natural balance to everything. If you swing too far out of that natural balance, that pendulum will come back and cut your head off. That culture is set here in Saint Denis. Right now, there is no changing it. You have 5 or more families that have embraced this culture. This culture is here, and the only way that you could influence that is by joining one of those families and slowly changing it over time. But that takes a lot of time to change that culture. It's essentially, in a way, that culture is kind of like its own little government in that area. It's difficult to attack or change because it is set in stone at this point. These people are already here. This is their home too. And there's a lot more of them than there are of you. They all share the same mindset. And you would have to change everybody's mindset. But you can only do that slowly over time.
Yeah.
You have to plant the seed and water it to watch it grow.
Yeah. And I'm not even sure that I would be able to do something like that.
Don't doubt yourself. I didn't see that, 5 years ago that I'd be sitting here as governor today.
Governor?
Yes. No longer
What do you
lieutenant
mean?
governor. Schimmel unfortunately had to return home due to some family issues that are going on, and there is no foresight as to whether or not he will be coming back. So at this point, I'm indefinitely appointed governor, and Carter Willahull in Strawberry is my lieutenant governor.
Wow. Well, congratulations. Then I guess I'm talking to the entire right person to change things. Then
There definitely are things we can consider in legislation. There's a lot of things that we can do to pass laws. But the hardest thing in the world to change, Mr. Westwood, is culture. It is a very difficult thing. This region, this area, it's its own bubble. It's a living, breathing economy of morals and ethics. And it's very difficult to change that at any point. You either abide by the rules that are here, or they will break you. That is the unfortunate aspect of it at the moment. The only way that you can change the rules is by finding a way to influence them. Even I, as governor, I can do some things to influence how things operate around here. But as far as their morals and ethics, that would be very difficult.
yeah. I'm not gonna go down the road and join a family or anything. I'm trying all of my best abilities to stay neutral, not to, and that's also why I didn't go buy protection and whatnot, because if I start to buy from one, the other family will come and say, why are you there, and whatnot, so I'm trying to stay neutral in all these things, and I guess it comes with a price.
It does. Like I said, in this situation, I do see there were mistakes made on your part that did account for why the consequences occurred. So, I really think you need to sit and think about where you should direct this anger. It's okay to make mistakes, though. They happen. The important part of it is whether or not you choose to learn from that mistake. This is the culture here. And unfortunately, you stepped outside of the bounds of the culture, the rules that are set there. And they had consequences to them. But you can choose to run your business and remain and be neutral here. You can still choose to have... You can choose to build bridges instead of burn them. Because at the same time, Mr. Westwood, if you were to go there and you would say, hey, I can understand why things happen, and I want to do things differently, and you start building relationships with the people around here, and you learn that culture, you don't have to become a part of their family, but suddenly you have an army behind you. Because you're in their home. If you remain neutral and you become friends with everybody here and you build connections and bridges, suddenly nobody will touch your general store.
Okay.
And that's really what you want. You want everybody to know that this general store is a safe place. If you want to build this business to be the best it can be, and you want to make this home flourish, build bridges. Don't break them down. Understand what happened, understand the culture of the situation, and just build bridges. And then in the future, if you want to change things, start to influence, start to plant little seeds, start to water them, start to watch them grow. Because after you've been here a while, and after you have that army behind you, that means it has the support behind you. Which means you are, while you're not directly one of them, they look out for you. They have respect for you. And over time, that respect grows. And over time, they will listen.
Okay. Thank you very much for this advice, Felix. I do appreciate it.
Absolutely. I hope I'm not, because I know it's kind of all over the place, but going through this conversation of how to approach this, because at first we're looking at, you want to go at them with everything you got, and then we're kind of backpedaling. But the biggest thing here is that you're a good person, Mr. Westwood, and there's no reason that you should meet an early demise. You should continue to do good, and you can only continue to do good by being here.
It's just so hard sometimes, A lot of people come in here and being awful mad, and my shop gets robbed every week, almost every day. People pissing in my shop and stealing chocolate and coffee and whatnot. It's hard running a store here.
You get that business behind you, or you get that army behind you, that'll stop.
I'm just not sure I'm well enough diplomat for that.
It's never too late to start learning, Mr. Westwood. You start learning to be a diplomat, you start learning how the world works. You start learning how to... The world is like a ravine, and it has many rivers that branches off. And you can figure out how to redirect certain streams of that river with your words, with your actions, with diplomacy. And you have to be careful how you do things. And you learn by watching, you learn by seeing what people are doing, and you learn by talking with people.
All right.
But if you find ways to build bridges and make connections, you become an asset. You become somebody they respect. You become somebody they start looking out for. So you would start noticing that somewhere down the line, people start swinging by your store more. They start spending more. They start hanging around your general store because they want to keep an eye out on it, because they have respect for you. Everybody starts watching over your general store, and before you know it, it doesn't get robbed anymore. People aren't ransacking it. People aren't stealing chocolate or coffee. Instead, they're protecting it.
That would be the day.
So if that's the day you want to have, start working on it. This is the environment that you live in, and you've got to learn how to adapt to it. You've got to learn how to influence it and move those rivers.
Okay.
But don't be fearful of the Scott family. My best advice in that situation, I would honestly let it be.
All right. Just not do anything else.
And start to build your river. Start to build your connections. Start to make this place something what you want it to be. I know you've already been working diligently towards it, but you start building this diplomacy, and you start building this this network. then you start building something that's going to be greater than you ever thought it could be. But you have to figure out this is the environment that you live in. You either adapt or die. That's the options that you're faced with at the moment. You either adapt or die. Because those are the two options of what's the outcome right now.
Well, it does come with great expense. I learned that so far. Gustav, my most trusted employee, as soon as he heard that I might do more than just not look away, he ran away and was not. He said straight to my face, he won't be a part of the Westwoods if I go down that road. So yeah, he doesn't know anything about who it is. So
I would express to him, reach out and say, I've talked with somebody and I've decided not to go down that route. Get that trustworthy employee back. And start building. I know you can build this into something bigger than it is. And it makes sense, you know, why someone would run away. Because like I said earlier, if you go down the route of attacking these individuals, you and your employees will face consequences. It's not just about you that you have to think about. It's you and your employees.
yeah.
So that would make sense why he would say, you know what? I love this place, but I don't want me to die because of it.
Yeah. It does make sense. It does. Oh, this is, you know, I'm a proud man. And probably that's the reason why it all went down this road.
Mm-hmm.
I want retribution for what they did, but yeah, I forgot about the culture in this city. I need to think real hard about what to do next.
Mm-hmm. I just hope, you know, this helps you. I know it's a lot to think about. It can be quite confusing. Because it, you know, it makes you question your own morals and ethics at the same time.
Exactly, exactly. I was ready to kill. I was ready to kill.
Oh, I could tell. Based on what I saw in what you drafted in that will. I can tell. But there is rules to every society. And there are consequences to every action. And unfortunately, these actions had consequences.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh crap, I need to think deep and hard about this, what to do.
Would you like to work on the will at a different time, or do you want to go ahead?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Let's do that a different time. I got your template now, and I can fill it out, and but it might need to be changed compared to what you just told me.
Yes. That's one of the reasons why when people reach out to me about a will, I say, let's meet first, let me give you this book, and then we can figure out how we want to proceed.
Yeah.
Could I see what a barometer does, though? I'm so curious about it. That's really why we want one. It's so... I love new things. I love learning. And of course, as I said earlier, this conversation is entirely between you and me. This will not be uttered outside of this room.
Good.
Oh, I just... Look at that.
And this is forever. You need to, I think you need to step outside to use it. This one is forever.
Okay. Oh, thank you. If you ever need anything, Mr. Westwood, you ever need advice, you know, if you're struggling to figure out how to build those bridges, reach out to me. We'll sit and we'll talk. We'll come up with ideas.
All right. I really do appreciate this, Felix. I really do.
Absolutely.
And I'm so sorry that the apartment I sold you, that you experienced it. It was supposed to be a safe haven for you and Eva.
That's okay. I mean, one day we'll figure out how to and we'll figure out what the bottom of it is. I mean, in all honesty, I thought it was some kind of conflict between this trading post and the one in Van Horn. Because, I mean, it could have been a threat is what I'm thinking. But I was thinking that maybe they had kidnapped you and threatened you, because that would make sense. But since it's not the same group, that's something different. I don't know what that is exactly.
You know what, to be honest, I don't think they would go... I don't think the ones who wronged me would go into my apartment and do things there. I don't think so. But I'm not sure.
I don't either, but the trading post would make sense.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the... Well, the note at the same time. If you want retribution, telegram so-and-so. Tell them Mr. X sent you.
Oh. Did they do anything, or if I want retribution? Was that a note for me? If I want retribution for what happened to me?
Oh. Well, I think we need to find out who Mr. X is.
I think we need to stay more in touch, Felix, because this could be on you, it could be on me, and we don't know. I think you're right. We need to find out who Mr. X is.
Yeah, I think I've got a lead to chase down with that. A friend of mine knows who Mr. X is, and actually was trying to arrange a meeting, and perhaps they can get me some answers.
Yeah, and if they come to you and say, "Who are you?" one would know it was me.
Well, the curious aspect, by the way, is all the telegrams my friend has received from Mr. X is from Saint Denis.
Oh, you can see where it's sent from?
Yes. You didn't notice that?
Never.
When you look at telegrams, look at the top right. It'll have a stamp for where the telegram station it was sent from.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Did you know you can also choose where in which mailbox you send it from?
Yes, I know that.
Okay.
Yes.
But yes, yeah, definitely. This gives me a lot more answers and lets me know which lead to start chasing down whenever it comes to that situation. I think that if you're comfortable with it, the only thing, because Earl does know I'm coming to talk to you at some point about what's been going on, but I'll tell him there's lawyer-client confidentiality, and if you're okay with it, I'll tell him it's not the same group.
Yeah, and you know, and once Earl come, I'll just ask him to. I think, at least, I'm just ask him to step down. He's been trying to fish out information from me. I have not been willing to give him anything, because you know, yeah. So.
That's going to be interesting.
Well, I would. It would be if Mr. X was someone trying to do something for me. That would be a route worth looking into as a diplomat.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe you and him can influence Saint Denis together.
Yeah. and as a diplomat, I need to learn how to make my way between those groups in the city. I just know. Don't you think it would be the right decision not to pay any protection money ever? Because that's deciding to stick with one group. Then you're not neutral anymore, right?
Not necessarily. Paying somebody for protection, that's strictly business. That's how things are viewed here in Saint Denis. It's strictly business.
Okay.
If you are paying them for protection, you are simply just paying them for protection. You are not aligned with them. You are not a part of them. You are simply paying for a service just as you would for me as a lawyer.
Okay.
So if you wish to go down that route, which honestly wouldn't be a bad idea, maybe that might benefit you. I just hope the fee wouldn't be too egregious.
That's the thing is, back in my old country, my parents, they paid protection, quote, quote. And, it was just being exploiting people, and I'm afraid to go down that road because I'm afraid that if I give them a cent, next week it will be 2 cents, etc., etc.
I don't think it would be that. So, like I said, it's business. And business is important. They have... If there's anything I know about the families here in Saint Denis, is they have respect when it comes to business. They're not going to do something that's going to disrespect you. They're not looking to extort you. They've simply come to you and offered, hey, we can protect you if you'd like, but we will require a fee.
Okay.
So...
And, it's quite funny because one family said it without, I didn't say anything. It said, you're a good guy, we like you, you're under our protection. And another family came, well, if you want us to take a look, well, you have to pay, and so on and so on.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, that fee, I think a little fee for some peace and tranquility isn't that much, if it's a small fee.
Yeah.
But I mean, that slowly helps you build a bridge there too, because then you build a relationship. You start interacting with them more. You start having a relationship. But it's strictly up to you how you would like to do things. The more friendly you become with them, the more of a discount you might end up accruing down the road too. But it all depends. You build relationships, and before you know it, you have a community.
Yeah. And it's just been against my entire nature to pay for protection, I protect my friends and hope they will try to protect me, but paying, unless it's a security firm, of course, it's a different thing. But those families, they're not security firms, right? So that's in my book something else. Yeah.
Right. And
Yeah.
The most important thing that you can do is, like you were saying, stay as neutral as possible.
Yeah.
Because a war happens in this city. I tell you, I was friends with the original Italians when they were one group. They were labeled as the Italians. That's what they went by. And when they divided, one of them pulled me aside and they said, well, how are you feeling about the whole situation? And I said, well, as y'all taught me when I was here, it ain't my business unless you make it my business. I will still treat both of y'all, all of y'all, with respect. You come to my forge, I will treat you with the same respect I gave you before. I will not treat anybody differently because it's none of my business what's going on between y'all. And that's how you should be.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, and that's what I've been trying to do, and I'm gonna keep doing that. I think you got me convinced just to let it slide, and hopefully I'll be able to walk again one day, proper. But yeah,
I think you will, but always know that time is something that never ends.
yeah.
And you still have plenty of time. You could decide that you want to let it go now, and down the line, you could decide to do something different. But it's strictly up to you. Right now, survival is important. Staying alive and continuing to be a good man and bringing good into this world is what you should look for. And bringing good to your employees.
I have been trying to do good. I do have that, but yeah, sometimes even good ones get annoyed.
I mean, I've had a shaft up my ass for the past 2 months. Let me tell you about it.
Yeah.
And there was no lube on that shaft. I can tell you that much. I got screwed by pretty much everything legal.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I try to put a lot of good out there, and that's what I was trying to do with that situation. And it did have consequences. They did tell me, whenever they kidnapped me and Cassidy, they first carved Los Lobos into her arm. They then put a knife through her hand and twisted it. Skeeter came up and didn't realize we were in trouble, and they held him at gunpoint. And they took us to another location. And Skeeter convinced them to let us go, but not before they put a lantern at Cassidy's feet and threatened to burn her alive. Unless I told them that I was going to give up the case. And if they had left it at that, I might have. But they told me they wanted me to leave Lemoyne.
Oh.
They told me they wanted me to leave my home, my business, everything. Everything I'd built here behind.
Mm-hmm.
When they said that, in my head immediately, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So, of course, as soon as I got back to Saint Denis, or not Saint Denis, back to Rhodes, I grabbed another horse, I grabbed 2 people, and I went back for Skeeter. Unfortunately, they took us down, but that was a direct violation, and I knew they were coming after me. I knew I was already in the thick of it. I knew I was already good at hiding. I knew what was going to happen, and I have a lot more allies.
Yeah, I don't have any allies. I'm all alone here. I have good friends, but friends are not always enough.
Well, what you need to start doing is you need to start talking to people while you're out. Build bridges and relationships with everybody.
Yeah.
And never be afraid to help somebody.
Well, I do help a lot of people, but yes, I will try to do more. Oh, man, yeah.
You are a good person, Mr. Westwood. I do see a lot of potential in you. Just, staying alive is more important than wishing your enemies dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I should learn to control my temper, Yeah. I'm gonna think real hard about what you said there. And see if I want to go down this line or if I just should let it be.
Sounds good. All right. Well, you be safe, Mr. Westwood.
And you too.
It's always a pleasure to talk to you.
Likewise. By the way, the barometer, you need to be outside, of course. You can't do it inside here. And then you need to do a forecast. Some people, they do a forecast of just looking at an owl or what do I know. I can't do something like that. I need that barometer, so.
Okay. I want to see what this is about. Oh. Okay, so let's see what this does. All right, and barometer.
Is it trickery to find out what it means? You know, when I tried to make it simple so that there would be a pointer going to clouds when it's going to be clouding, and a pointer going to raindrops when it's going to be dropping. But I think you need to be outside to check it real, you know? Yeah. You succeed?
Yeah. I think there's a problem.
As I said, well, some people, they do a forecast looking at an owl, or what do I know? I can't do that. I need a proper device to do it.
Okay. I see what you mean. Ah, well, I still have a lovely gift to give Ava. I'm sure she's
Yeah.
probably awake at this point.
Oh, good, good.
Oh, well, Mr. Westwood, I think I'm gonna go check the telegrams and then get back to Rhodes and see what's hopping off over there.
All right. Thank you very much for this talk. I do appreciate it.
Absolutely, Mr. Westwood. You continue to be safe. I look forward to seeing you around.
Well, I hope to be around.
I do too. I do too.
All right. Thanks, my friend. I do really appreciate this.
You're welcome, Mr. Westwood. All right. I'll see you soon.
See ya.
Oh, so yeah, that is a very, very interesting conversation to be having with Mr. Westwood, discussing the culture of Saint Denis. So, there, as Ansel very well knows, there is very much so. Let me see. You're dying. Oh, I was not looking and I hit a local. It was a local, right? That was the local. Hey, look, another passed out local. And wait, what? There's two of them. Anyways. Oh, 500 when you come back. Damn. Yeah, they, this definitely is just a pocket watch that is labeled as a barometer. Actually, let me see here. Is there a tag on it? No, there's not. It actually... Like, it's supposed to be a shop item for roleplay, and there's no actual benefit to it. Although, maybe in the future, staff are going to make it so that you must have a barometer to be able to tell what the weather's going to be. That is a likely outcome, which I will have one ahead of time. And yes, got a promotion, Mark. Well, some unfortunate things happened back home with Favish, and he's not going to be around for quite some time, so... Governor! Yeah, out of character stuff. That conversation, though, that was really interesting, Angel. How did you see that playing out? Yeah, I loved him too. He was a great guy. But people come, people go. I did too. I'm glad I was able to talk him down from that ledge he was about to jump completely off of into a pit of despair that there would be no coming back from. I did too. But I mean, Felix has ways with words, so the important thing was letting him know that in that culture, it truly is you adapt or you die. That is the culture of Saint Denis. You don't fuck with Saint Denis. Saint Denis fucks with you. Get some of these herbs on my way in. Golden currant. Actually, I think it is currant. Yeah, it is currant. It's not currant. Otherwise, the A would be an E. Been pronouncing it wrong for months. Yeah. Roleplay. Also, hello, Pixel Chrissy. How are you doing today? Charlotte. Who's Charlotte? You're very welcome. There's so many Williams. I don't know which William you're talking about. Well, if you ever come to Rhodes, you will definitely get to meet Felix, but Felix is all over the place. He talks to people everywhere. Oh, you're Holokai. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we did meet, actually. We met on Holokai. Although, we never got to handle that Diablo situation. It handled itself, it seemed like. I believe it was in Blackwater. No, me and you... I met Holokai north of Emerald Ranch. Me and Cassidy were hunting for herbs, and Holokai came up. And shortly after, MCM came up and was talking to us. But we were talking to Holokai there.
Hey there.
Hello. This was back in March, I want to say. Late March.
Hello, Felix.
Hey, Amelia.
Okay. Well,
Felix, can you help me?
Hold on just a moment.
Oh yeah, Max has his son.
Okay, let me see. What can I help you with, Miss Amelia?
Got this telegram, but I can't read at the moment. I'm having a hard time with my letters. Could you read it for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
What does it say?
It's from Jesse Darlin. He said, please let me know you're okay. I haven't heard from you in a while, and a few people mentioned you were hurt. I am worried, darling.
Oh, I better send him one then. Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Take these.
Oh, thank you. I love empty bowls. I always find people who need them.
Exactly. Oh, good.
Oh, I thought she was gonna hand me some, like, really heartbreaking telegram that was gonna be like, Dear Amelia, your cat has died. I don't know, something like that. Howdy. Howdy.
Hey there.
So, one second. Oh, I forget this one doesn't work. Actually, what am I doing? So, what happened?
He was stabbed. That's just what I know, but I was waiting on Max to hear what the medical report said. But he's confirmed deceased. Hanari's dead.
I don't think he ever filed his will.
That's the thing. 3 days ago, he came up to me asking for a will to be filed. Told him the time period, and he specifically stated, "I don't think I'll live that long."
Did he file it?
He never gave it to me. We never started the process. And with the specific wording, there might be more to the story. It may have been premeditated.
Well, obviously. That is an obvious fact of the situation and something that should be detailed to lawmen. Have you given any statement to lawmen?
Not yet. I was actually just about to go find Max to see if he had managed to, if a report has been filed. The medical report, that is.
Right.
If you would want to come with
Rusty,
me.
mate.
Yeah.
That ain't Rusty.
Oh, it's not Rusty. I fucking am. Sorry for that.
That's alright.
Hey, Penny down.
We didn't even make it up there because they left me and then Butch fell.
Is there somebody that looks like me?
They left me
Oh,
behind,
yeah.
trying to get on my damn horse.
Since about the time we met, I always got you and the other fellow mixed up.
I don't think I've ever met Rusty. Is he tall like me and have the same hair or what?
Oh yeah, identical. Max might be
I have a
in the back.
twin?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe he's in the saloon? I can't find Max, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is one hell of a mess. And it's not here.
He's probably in the back of the medical office.
Probably. But, yeah, that's...
I'm back in a moment, but I'm
I'm a nurse.
Hello.
Howdy.
Is that Felix?
Yes.
When does this treatment?
Yeah. Are you a doctor?
No.
Okay, I'll take over. What happened?
Open door.
He fell off a small cliff.
Have you checked his vitals or anything?
He has a.
Do you know
pulse,
if...
everything's fine? I think he just knocked himself out.
I think I hear Max.
Yep, he's in there.
Okay.
Doctor in Valentine, there's a man with a fractured, broken bit of skull, and 2 broken legs. Thank you, Violet. I really do appreciate it.
Excuse me. I'll stabilize him, but I fear if I do any surgical shit, I'm gonna fuck up.
You my long lost brother.
I'm wondering the same thing. Are you Rusty?
I am Rusty, yeah.
Oh lord, so you're my twin.
Hi, Felix.
I've heard about you. Brother, is that you?
I'm waiting for.
Was my father getting around? What the
Sis,
fuck
you
is
might
going
want to
on?
move.
Alright, I guess we're
Because
brothers
Chum will
now.
be right there.
Nice to meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you, Rusty. Everywhere.
What the fuck? What's going
But,
on today?
Max, can you explain what you know to Felix?
About what?
Henny.
Rusty, you'll have to leave. This is kind
No,
of...
it's okay. Let me know when I can come back in, alright?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So, from what I know, he was murdered.
Okay.
And with what happened, and Clara is going to get mad at this one. He was given an IV with coke in it and had 2 arterial bleeds.
What?
Shh. Be quiet, because I've already submitted a statement. Arson's getting it together. Don't worry. Yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
You know the effects of cocaine on blood?
I know its effect on your body. It makes everything beat faster. And if you have, if you have blood coming out of you, if your heart is going faster, that means the blood is coming out faster.
And it thins your blood.
Okay.
So essentially,
The doctor committed malpractice is what we've got. So.
and negligence.
I've already submitted a statement. I believe Arson submitted a statement. There are gonna be statements made, and they will be pursued.
What was the doctor's name?
No, I'm not planning on.
I will not give that out due to the fact of the current ongoing legal issue.
Yeah, that's not necessarily something he can discuss.
The reason I want to know is if she does reach out to a lawyer, I don't want to take that case.
Well, she would have to tell you what happened.
Wait, what was that?
Exactly.
I was saying to all of you.
He can't tell you, but she will, if it's her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't understand
You
how
don't do that to a patient. Look at the bleeding. You learned that as an intern.
If you're thinking it's Cassidy, you're dead wrong.
One, didn't say her name. 2, I know she at least has enough brain cells to know not to give a bleeding patient cocaine.
I'm just saying.
Wait, how is she still a doctor?
She's a nurse.
How is she a nurse? And she's part of the Lost?
Well, look at me.
Oh, Lord.
Rusty, you're good.
Nice. Thank you for filling us in on the more details. Jeez.
Rusty, you're good to come back in.
Who's in there?
I don't know, the doctor in the back who's working on Joe.
Me and Felix should step out.
Yeah, I can't see who's here.
Yeah, he's not here just yet. He's
okay.
He's had a headache. Felix.
Uh-huh.
I want to talk to you on another matter as well.
Okay.
Max?
Later.
Okay.
I'm not on duty. I'm just doing
No,
this.
no, I'm not. I'm just gonna say, do you want me to lock this door?
Let Rusty in. He's good.
Okay. And then do you want me to lock it?
Oop. And I'm gonna walk out.
Let me come in. Let me come in.
Okay, you can lock it now.
Okay.
Let's go back.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't expect to learn that.
Yeah.
Oh, we should should probably be slightly away from the road.
How do they kill people, Angel?
Whoever's out there, I don't know if the law can hear me or not. Doctors need to work on the patient, and the horses need to be fleed.
How the fuck do I
What is that?
process this? First he gets stabbed a fuck ton of times, and then an idiot doctor gives him fucking cocaine. What the fuck?
Well, he might have had a chance of living. But, yeah.
She essentially signed his death warrant with the cocaine, erasing any chance of him surviving.
Excuse me, Wyatt. Okay. I've got a lot to process. I need to go find Ava.
Before you go, this is as soon as I got here, because this is where the meeting's going to be, I was told, hey, yeah, Henny's dead. That was fun. This is what I've managed to get done so far. I feel like I'm going to want to ram my head into a wall because of the anger that I feel.
This looks a lot better. I assume you're still working on this, though. Yeah, it looks like you are. Okay. Because you got some that aren't underlined and some things that look a little wonky.
Yeah. The meeting is in, 2 hours, if I did my math correctly.
What time? Eastern?
3 Eastern.
Yep, 2 hours.
Fuck!
You are going to need an extension. Yeah.
What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck?
Are those people or locals?
I can't tell.
That's people.
Oh.
Well, that's a person at least.
Is that a fox?
Yep, and there is a fox.
What the fuck? What kind of drug that did someone lace my copies with hallucinogenics or some shit? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on today?
Not the second I'll be back.
I'm not going to, no.
Let's all go for a walk down to the corridor and start and give him some spice. What to do. Come back down,
Could you figure out why that gentleman with the red shirt and ponytail threw a fox in here? I think he also threw this lady over the balcony. Oh, what's going on, sir?
Make you bring me in here.
They keep being hurt. I don't know what to tell you. If they stop getting hurt, they'd stop needing to come in here.
Bring a fox in here.
I don't know why he brought a fox in here.
He brought a local in here too.
Donnie, get the fox out the office. Come on, man. What?
He didn't bring
I
it
didn't bring
in
it
here.
in. No, but still.
The fellow in red did. He also threw that lady off the balcony. I don't know if she was unconscious when he threw her or what, and he also brought an unconscious local in here too.
Felix, are you a doctor now?
No, just providing basic first aid.
Alright. You don't have to bring locals in here. I think.
Yeah, that's the fellow that threw the lady off the balcony.
Okay, she's
okay.
just got a bruise on her forehead. Let's get these locals
Oh.
out of here. Oh,
Are you a doctor? No, he's a lawyer.
and a governor.
Same shit.
Yeah, he's
I was just checking for basic first aid.
picked
She's
her
got a
up.
bruise on her forehead.
I picked her up, and then she disappeared. And then she's back again.
She was thrown up a balcony. By a fellow in red.
We'll have to go with him.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't even know.
What the fuck?
I mean, he was just bringing everybody he could find, okay?
What the fuck? I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
All right, John here is going to the John, okay?
What the fuck?
Oh, there's a there's a gate here.
I never knew that was there. Holy shit. What the actual fuck is
Good
going
morning,
on today?
David. Fuck.
Oh, there's a wild Rainier. Hello. Rainier, I got news.
Hello, Rainier.
Hello. How's your day going, Rainier?
I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, yeah.
We are too.
Oh, okay.
So, Mr. Rainier, I now own the barber shop in Blackwater.
Oh, well, congratulations, yeah. I'm so happy for you.
I got hair now. And I'm a lawyer.
Yeah. And your lawyer as well. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's so nice. Yeah, yeah.
And Felix here's the governor now.
Oh, wait, hold on. What happened to Mr. Fabian Schimmel?
He unfortunately had some family stuff happen, and he has had to leave the state for quite a while.
Oh. Okay. All right. Hey, I'm not doing it. Hey, wait, hold on. I'm not doing it, man.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. Just, just making sure.
You were elected by the people.
All right. Just gotta make sure. I got a wedding I gotta officiate tonight. I can't remember who.
Oh.
Hmm?
Well, I got so many weddings coming up, man. I forgot who it is. I'm trying to figure out where the invitation is.
Well, I keep sending more people your way.
Yeah, well, I got like 4 weddings coming up in the next like 2 weeks. And 2 weeks tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. But I'm trying to figure out which one it is. Like, remember? His day's tonight at 5 p.m. EST. I don't know who and I don't know where.
Shit. How did he do that?
Where did he come from?
Has he been drinking again?
All right. Do you guys need help with something? Because otherwise, I really need to go figure out who I'm marrying tonight.
No, you're fine. You can go ahead. Just saying it's good to see you, Rainier.
Good to see you guys too. Okay, I love you.
Love you.
You remember the man in red, right?
Uh-huh.
His blood's on the ground over there. He just got brought into the medical office. I saw him flop onto the ground and was like, wait, oh shit, that's blood.
Is that her down there?
What the fuck is...
Does he have a flat cap on?
I want to leave Valentine, but I gotta stay here for my meeting.
I'm gonna go fight Ava. I love you, sis.
Save yourself from this insanity. I'll keep you updated.
Okay. Oh, wait. Horses this way.
Yeah. Go get your horse.
Excuse me, may I impose upon him for brother moment?
Mama.
Thank you for the sub, by the way.
Oh, I'm almost touching the ground.
Tumbleweed then.
Is it all the way in Tumbleweed?
Oh, I fixed that goof up in the ledger this morning, by the way, David. I actually fixed a few things. It should load faster now, too. Should. Yeah, and I actually credited you what you should have made. Or what you believed you were going to make. Yeah, I added it to certain algorithms. I added it to the math where it deducts the amount from, I think it's employee profit, but not material cost. Oh. Nope, we are not having that. That is a no-no right there. No, 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 no. I guess when I design ledgers, I need to do them probably on a virtual box that is like a potato PC. Because my PC never has an issue with it. But I've got a monster. Huh. Well, I designed a ledger for Mr. Westwood, and it was so complex his computer couldn't even load it. Oh, damn. Damn. Is that situation getting worse, Clara? Oh, good lord. Glad I left when I did. Oh, you missed it, David. There was chaos in Valentine. Bless your heart, Mr. Westwood. Hey, that was a really good conversation we had. That was interesting. I thoroughly enjoyed it. The wonderful thing about being a lawyer, you can tell me everything you want, just give me $1. I'm glad to hear it. Felix has well, both Felix and myself have a very complex way of thinking. We know about a lot of the intricacies of Monroe. And there's a delicate balance. Very delicate. Well, I was actually wondering, like, what it was going to be, like, you know, if there was going to be something more. But I imagine, in all honesty, in the future, staff could use this as something to make it so that you have to have one in order to do forecasts. Just like you have to have one in order to have a compass in order to get the compass HUD up. You know, that is something they could do. But we'll see what they decide to do. I think the only thing about it right now is it's a very confusing thing. Because, oh, so they're not going to do that. Huh. Well, it's a very confusing situation because I might readjust the price though, because considering it's more of an RP item, rather it's something that you have for the roleplay rather than to be something that actually has a benefit that it gives you. I don't know. It's kind of it will confuse a lot of people. Oh, I'm a everything picker. I made $600 off of herbs one day by selling my entire stock, which was about 1,200 herbs. Wow, you could make $2,350. And if you get the right buyer, like say if you had blood flower, there's some people that pay $1 a piece. Dear Lord Diego, good morning. Well, start looking for doctors. Doctors buy them. They buy lots and lots of herbs. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well, this is a very bad situation. Oh, I have my bow. I'm fine. Why are you going? Wait. Whatever. Except for that one and that one that signed the contract. So we're actually gonna put my ammo on me this time. Cause I'm an idiot. Hi, hon. Hi, hon. I did not get attacked by a cougar.
Well, I saw you, so... And then the cougar came my way.
It did? Oh, you don't have a horse, by the way. If... Oh. I'm actually gonna flee mine and hop on your wagon.
I hope you're friendly.
Are you friendly?
I am.
Okay. I finally got to talk to Mr. Westwood.
Nice. Oh, there goes my horse.
And... well... it's not the same group that robbed our house.
Okay.
But I've convinced him, so based on the situation, he was in the wrong about something and got retaliated against, and then he did something else that was wrong and got retaliated against again, and I may have convinced him to let it go because he did have a part in why there was retaliation, because there's a certain culture in Saint Denis, so hopefully he decides to make the right choice. Because he's a good man, and he can still continue to impact good things in the world, or influence good things in the world, and he shouldn't throw his life away over anger.
No. Sorry, I need to see. I'm getting lost in the dark over here.
That's okay.
It's the only way that I don't really know out of my head. Oh,
that makes sense.
We need to go inside the house soon. little man has made a drawing on the fucking. Well, he got something out of my notebook and pinned it on the wall.
Oh?
It's a very cute
Oh?
one. Oh God. Hello,
Hello, little black bear.
Okay, the tiny ones you're not allowed to kill. The big ones you are allowed.
Oh.
I love the tiny bears. The big ones, you know.
You know what was
care about it.
What was funny about earlier, by the way?
What?
Well, when I got thrown off my horse and went to shoot at the cougar, I realized that I took my bolt action off of my horse, but not my ammo. So when I got on the rock, I sat there and I was like, huh. Well, this is a pickle. And then I was like, oh yeah, I have my bow. I'm okay.
That's why I always have like 10 bullets. Just at least 10 bullets or something on me.
Oh, what?
Is that? That might be Diego. Hmm.
Maybe he's dead.
Maybe. Oh, excuse me, partners. My apologies.
That's not Diego.
Definitely not. Definitely not Diego.
He couldn't ride the horse either, so that's fun.
What you fucking say? We were up in the mine. She weren't there.
Sorry, there with my horse. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm.
Hi.
Oh.
Howdy. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to unwrap it.
I like your hair.
Thank you.
Wish I had some.
Hey, hon.
Yes.
Come here.
What?
I got you a gift. I accidentally unwrapped it, though.
Oh, thank you.
So... how to explain this? It'll help you see the clouds better. Kind of determine the weather based on the hands. Yeah.
I know how that kind of thing works. I've seen one when my dad had one.
You just beat
I don't care if you just beat the woman. I'm sorry.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The last time I helped someone, I got robbed, so just, you know.
That's plus if I were to intervene, that's vigilantes in charge. So yeah, call law.
Oh no, it wasn't strawberry that time. I was like offering people a ride as well, and you know. Oh, by the way, this is the wagon that the kids love to use.
Yeah, you told me.
They are really busy with those suitcases in the back and the hide up there. So. Yeah. Let's see.
You're beautiful.
Is he gone for you? Oh God.
Take a wheel off, put it back on. It happens. I'm gonna go grab some violet snowdrops real quick.
Are you okay? Oh, don't mind the crumbs. You need to clean those. I'm sorry. I cannot really, like... They're on the wall. That's the painting up there. The drawing that he made. On the wall.
That's very sweet.
They miss you, hon. Just saying.
We try to. Yeah, Ava was so sweet. She bought me new wood carving statues.
What? How
What
did
would you like to do
that?
today?
I don't know. Did you like the drawing that he made?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I told them that they are gonna be big brother and big sister. I couldn't tell them, and all I heard from them was like, "I wanted to spend time with Dad." He wanted to write down on that drawing Mom, but I was like, "No, I'm not your biology mom. Just call me Ava, okay?"
Oh.
I don't want to disrespect Cass, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah. Wait, did I put my guns in the house? I have no idea anymore. No clue. Can you get the wagon out?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
It's crazy to think they're already 6.5.
Yeah.
Ongeef.
What?
Ongeef.
I'm trying to think what you're saying, but
Just saying 1/2 in a funny way. Ongeef.
I thought it sounded almost Dutch. So what do you want to do today? You choose this time.
Is it ik vind de jouwe voor altijd?
Ik ben de jouwe voor altijd.
That was close.
Mm-hmm.
I need to keep practicing every day because I keep forgetting. Or
Yeah.
I'm starting to forget.
You are starting to forget.
Ik ben ezel.
Ik ben een ezel.
Ik ben een ezel.
Mm-hmm. That sounds better instead of ik ben ezel. That sounds really weird.
Ik ben een vlammenwerper ezel.
I can't wait until I finally can, you know, do my normal stuff again, actually. Ride a horse instead of sitting on the fucking bike. I feel limited. I hate that feeling. But how did you sleep?
I slept pretty good. I kept hearing you have nightmares, so I kept trying to talk sweetly to you, so I'll pull you out of them.
Yeah, it's a hard time. You know, I cannot really sleep in comfortable positions and all that stuff, so. and the kids are getting older, so it's. So what did happen today? Because it's like an hour before I sent you a telegram. Like, as soon as I saw you.
So there was that long talk with Mr. Westwood. I got to see an old friend of mine. I haven't seen him in a month or two, and I finally got to see him. He's doing well. It's Douglas Olson at the Olson Ranch.
Oh.
He sent me a telegram, and I was there in like 5 minutes. Running up there going, Ducky! And I had some unfortunate news given me today. You remember I told you about Henny, right? The one that got tortured?
The guy with the bandana most of the time is on?
Yeah, he passed away today.
Oh.
Due to medical malpractice. He was stabbed multiple times, had arterial bleeds, and somebody gave him a saline bag that had cocaine in it.
Wait, what?
And yeah.
Take it easy. Sorry.
I saw him earlier today too.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But cocaine in... Okay. I think they need to learn about that cocaine is not good, but sure.
The thing is, they should have known better.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Yeah. So that's going to be a lawsuit. Or a criminal suit.
Right. Great. Not, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm conflicted about it. I'm not sure whether I should feel sad or angry right now. Still feel like I need to look into who stabbed him.
Yeah. I really hate that I cannot work.
I know, hon.
I cannot farm, I cannot do my job at the fucking forge. Cannot even catch a wild horse. Cannot even ride my horses. God damn. Sorry. I'm just bothered that I cannot do anything.
It's okay, hon. I hate when I can't even hunt for 5 days, you know? Can't imagine not being able to do all the things you're not able to do.
I'm not even able to fucking hunt either. And that's also a thing that I love to do. Or gather herbs, because I cannot run and... Oh, but I need my $200 today, by the way.
Ooh.
haven't seen Dahlia around. Walker. A little bit too late that I'm asking this, but did you close the door?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, wait, shit. I don't think I did. No, I'm kidding. I love you. Yeah.
What?
Howdy.
Bitch.
What was that?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Bitch.
What was that?
Bitch.
Huh? 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 You wanna go? You wanna go? Huh? Huh? Huh?
You think I'm scared of you, hon? Fuck off! Fuck off, please.
I love you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this reminds me I need to do inventory.
Hey, where did the 2 buckets go? Who snatched them? Hello? God damn it.
Seven. 32, 36. Sixty-four, 68, 72, 84, 88, 92, 96, 200, 8, Jesus, 212, 216. 72. And 32. Blades, 8 special blades, 16 blades, 2 iron handles. Money. Bridge on. 16, 32, 41. I actually have more cigar than was supposed to. Okay. All these counted. It's just nuts. Uh-huh. welcome. How are you this morning? You're welcome. Here. I'm doing pretty good. Just, it's morning. It's nice. It's calm. Who's that? Is that you?
This way. I thought it was you, but it's not.
I hear more horses. Do I have any food? I do not. Croissant? Tren's probably rolling over in her sleep as I eat this mutton all by itself.
me, you know?
Rawr!
Oh my god, man. I'm almost to Telegram. Damn it.
I'm distracting.
Yeah, you are.
Pard.
I can be distracting as well. I mean, what?
I mean, you are in those pants. I mean, what?
I like my old pants better, but it's not very comfy. You know.
You're distracting in any pants you wear.
Okay.
Let's see. I need to figure out.
Oh, someone wants a wagon.
Oh, yes, I
13
telegrabbed
hours
them.
ago. Okay. 2 seats. People never say if they need like with storage or not. It's getting annoying. Han, we need to start finding more huckleberries. But I don't know where we can find those. Han?
Hmm?
Did you know there is a second flying machine in Monroe?
What?
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Yeah, you need to wait until I'm, you know, I'm able to fucking ride a horse again. No. I hate this.
Oh, Angel's
Yeah,
in
there's a second flying machine.
trouble. That's why I have extra wood.
Oh, that's what I needed to do. Send it tomorrow, Telegram.
Yeah, there's a flying machine. There's actually 2 of them. It's actually not a flying machine, it's a flying apparatus. At least the first one was. So Ava is 3.6 months pregnant. Let's see. If we do the math from... Oh, actually 3.75. Oh, Angel. Are you still watching? Hey! Tilly McPhilly! Or Aiko! Wonderful to see you today. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Soothe my eardrums. That soothe my eardrums. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, is that a present? Oh, it's not for me, though. I'm sad now.
Aww.
You know what we should do one day, because somebody did it in Valentine one day? We should lay a whole bunch of packages, presents around roads of just random things. Like a stack of chanterelles, or a rifle, or... I don't know. Just a bunch of different things around roads.
Maybe a treasure hunt, or I want to make maybe tiny pieces of paper and hang it around in Home Monroe with "You're wonderful, you're beautiful, just remember to smile," that kind of things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Darcy.
Hey, Darcy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's the German. You can. Just try with Odessa this time.
Here we go. Hey, Diego.
Howdy, Felix.
Oh, that Diego?
Mm-hmm.
This baby out.
Ah, okay.
I'm struggling with a new department that does not have a book. Oh, hi, Eva.
Hi, hi.
And
Do you mind if I give you something very quickly?
yes, of course.
I have a brief look in the newspaper directory real quick. I'll be able to give it to you then.
What do you want me to do?
The newspaper directory, if you just open up the newspaper with me.
What's your name? Is Hope?
Pisces. There's my resume for you.
Let me take a look.
Ooh, that sounds like a good day. I'm gonna go look out some notes real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll be in the outhouse. Huh. Going to use the restroom and do a couple things real quick. I'll be right back. Stretch. Oh, my legs. All right. Almost ready. Okay.
Welcome back, Bob.
Hmm. Cool.
Huh?
They say what?
What?
Oh?
You have a bottle in your hand, Tom.
A girl made me think she was Shu with that hat. I think she wears the same one.
She wears a white hat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Where? Can you pull up the wagon real quick so I can get some food? Alright, thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Are you Law?
Yes, sir.
Do you know if Mr. Lynn's around?
I do not believe he is.
Alright. Trying to get a hold of him for a few days now. Can't seem to run into him.
Huh. You, sent him a telegram or something?
He sent me a telegram for, to handle some legal paperwork and just trying to get it done for him. Just haven't been able to run into each other yet.
If I see him, I'll let him know. What's your name?
Felix Whitaker.
Oh, you're Mr. Whitaker. All right.
Yes, sir.
Stig Carlson,
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Stig.
yeah. Nice to meet you.
Did that clerk actually reach out to you yet?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I was just, trying to validate everything here. Looking for a particular book of Mr. Okada's. Haven't found it yet. Need to go, check my other back vaults, I think.
Okay. All right.
I think.
You think? It's the government. You never know. You never know.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to do that. I'll let him know if I see him.
All right. I appreciate it, Stig. You be safe.
You too, sir. You too.
What?
Holy crap, where did the goat come from?
What?
I heard a goat somewhere.
You heard a goat?
I swear I heard a goat. Maybe I'm going crazy in my old age. There it is again!
Felix, is that you?
Yeah!
Where the hell did that come?
Oh
Someone
my
on the
god.
roof?
No, it's this gentleman over here. Let me introduce you to Felix. He's our future lieutenant governor. And he's also a lawyer, and he also is a blacksmith, and he's a man of many talents, aren't you, Felix?
Yep.
So you're telling
And-
me a goat is going to be a governor? Oh Jesus, we're screwed.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Howdy,
Take
y'all.
two.
Meh, yourself.
Oh my god.
What have we started?
Welcome!
Oh my goodness. The whole farm has come into roads today. What is that one supposed to be?
That was
I
sick.
didn't do it right.
We gotta get that one out of the herd.
Was that a turkey?
Oh. I just heard a bunch of shooting, y'all.
I didn't. I'm too deaf. Oh my word.
Gotta have a bit of humor.
That is true. That is true.
Are any of y'all familiar with a lady named Kaya?
I am not.
No, is
Okay.
it someone that you have sweet eyes on?
No, I've had her horse for like 2 months and I need to give it back to her.
Deputy!
Oh, damn.
He stole her horse.
Wait,
This man. I'm kidding.
wait a minute. I can explain. No, she's been,
Damn it.
she just got back in state and Telegram me, so.
Is that what you want to say as your excuse? Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. We'll believe you for now.
You can't prove shit.
Why?
Deputy! He spontaneously uttered that he stole someone's horse.
But
That's a
you
weird
better
looking
watch out with all the
tongue.
dust. You're soon gonna get eat some dust, you know.
Come close, I'll probably grab you with my forceps with that tongue.
Okay, what am I hearing?
I
Navigation
believe you,
plan.
so I'm
You
not
have
gonna do
a
that.
bottle in your hand. Han,
How's Miss Amelia doing?
I love you too.
She's home, and she's doing okay. Given everything that happened lately.
Okay.
Hey, Theo.
Yeah, it's pretty low. I think
forgot
was
to
just
tell
down
you a
talking.
secret.
Oh?
You can play dead
Yeah,
for cougars.
I
Good
don't
news.
think they're.
Yeah, I'm
Cougars
game,
will
by the
send.
way. I might not recognize
You know,
me,
they'll
I don't
sense
look
that
like
they'll attack you.
cowpoke, but
Nope. I've done it plenty of times.
if y'all see
Wolves will
I
attack
hit a
you.
woman wearing. I'm sorry.
I can tell you, those cats don't give a shit if you're alive or dead.
Nice to meet you.
I've
My
done it
name's
multiple
Kane.
times.
Some folks call me Sugarcane.
I think you were lucky more than
Yes,
anything
ma'am.
else.
Is it because
Nope, that's kind of a natural defense mechanism at this
I might
point.
melt when it rains. I'll leave it at that.
For you, playing dead.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Dr.
Oh
Craig
well.
Pisces, nice to meet you.
I hope you won't have to play dead as a governor.
Pisces. I need to remember not to say doctor at the front of it.
I just tell people, you know,
Yeah,
it does
went
work.
around said, I'm a
It's,
probationary agent,
helpful.
so-and-so.
Very
da, da, da.
helpful.
People's like, I don't
All
know
right.
what the hell you
I
just said.
don't really want to put that to the test, though.
Yeah, it's scary the first few times, but
Yeah,
you
I
kind
try to
of
be
get past the fear.
cordial with other people with titles.
All right.
I think it's better
Sure.
just to go with a name.
Afterwards,
That
you just feel like a possum.
might bring the unwanted attention.
Yeah. To be fair. I know folks
But,
tell you to play
pleasure
dead
meeting you,
for
Miss Hook.
bears, but that's bullshit.
Not sure where
Supposedly
she'll
you can do
be,
that too.
but she's always wearing the same outfit.
Supposedly.
I've known her, and it's,
Brown
off red
bears
top,
don't give a
black
shit,
pants,
and black
she's got,
bears don't
red
attack
hair
you.
and a
So
red ponytail.
I'd
Bit of an
not
accent.
try it.
I haven't
Might
tried
be.
it on bears. Only on cougars.
It ain't American. I know
Do
that.
you even walk away to cougars once they're playing dead, or just gonna keep
Right.
sniffing you?
So they sniff around for a minute, and then they growl, and then they run away.
No, all right.
There's plenty of
When I
gingers
say a minute,
around
more
this
like
town, too.
10
If
seconds.
she's not pregnant, that'll narrow it down a lot.
All right. Well, no, I don't really want to put that to the test. I'd rather run.
Either
Or
that or
People
kill
blame
it.
it on the
something.
water and Blackwater, but I think it's the swamp gas.
'Cause, I do keep, even though I don't like the feel of having a gun belt or a long arm or anything. I still
Yeah.
keep this in my
Uh,
pockets.
Y'all folks have a good one. See y'all next time.
You too.
It hasn't been used so
Well, that
far,
was something.
except against a few wolves. But
Oh, them damn wolves.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
a pain.
Yeah, last time I was
be honest with you.
well, attacked by wolves. My horse ran over one and decided to kick both Flo and I off.
Oh,
I'm not
That was something. But we were completely unscathed after it killed the two left. It was a pack of 3.
I accidentally ran over a wolf with my horse once. It was kind of humorous until the others came and killed me.
No, yikes.
What do you mean
Well,
killed?
not
Yeah.
killed, incapacitated.
I figured, seeing how you're standing in front of me right now,
Want him Lieutenant Governor?
Yeah. I'm a ghost.
that'd be kind of hard for a dead man. I'll be working at the parlor for the next few hours.
I don't know.
Okay.
If you ever want to drop by for food, drinks, or,
Maybe 'cause
just
I
for a
can't
chat.
see what you're writing.
All right. I might come get some food here shortly. How
All
much
right,
is
well, I'll be back.
the food there?
That really depends. What kind of food you talking about?
Something filling.
Our lasagnas from some pretty damn good portions.
Okay.
Those are $6.
Okay, that's not bad.
Right now, we also have, fruit salads, but, I mean, it's fruit. Ain't gonna fill you up all too much, but it's good for a balanced diet.
Okay.
Aside from that, what else we have? We have some breakfast. I saw Honey Bear down there. We're selling his buns. As well as a few native specialties.
Okay. I think I just ran out of their Apache flatbread.
Howdy.
Oh. Hey there, Earl.
Howdy, howdy.
How you been doing?
Not too bad. How about you?
I've been fine ever since you last saw me.
No more robberies?
My specialty
not
is
yet.
pharmacy and
Thank God.
trauma surgery.
Anyway, they did not rob me at all. They just wanted a hostage.
Yeah.
No.
How have you been,
Which
Felix?
was lucky because I had like $55 in my pockets.
I mean, if you want to
Ooh,
keep
yeah,
I'm
that's
more than willing
that's
to,
a good thing.
but I specialize generally in
Anything else from Mr. X or the telegram that was scribbled onto your floor?
trauma surgery.
Nothing
field
yet.
Medicine, field,
But I did have a conversation
practice,
with somebody if you want to talk
field
about
medic,
Yeah.
and,
Here, we can head over to the stables.
All right. I
I'll see you
feel like
later,
that's
Theo.
not something I should be privy to. I'll be in the parlor house, Felix.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I'll come up in a little bit and grab some food.
Sounds good. I'll be here for the next few hours.
Okay.
All right. See you around.
See ya. Okay, so you had a conversation with who?
Westwood. So, he is right. Not to be saying anything. Because if he does, he will end up dead. I'm just gonna put it at that. I did talk with him under lawyer-client confidentiality, but he would let me disclose that it is not the same group of individuals that went after the house. So it is not connected. But he, as far as what happened with him, he just wants to drop it.
Okay.
Because it will, the only way that's going to end is with his life. yeah, it would not go well. It really wouldn't.
I mean, did he disclose what group is targeting him?
He did, but again, client lawyer confidentiality prevents me from revealing. But it is definitely a situation that will end up with him at the end of a rope. Essentially, he will be putting a noose around his own neck.
Okay.
Well, not on the legal side.
Do you mind if I guess the group of individuals? Is it anybody popular that I would know of?
Maybe.
I mean, because the big ones that I can think of off the top of my head is Los Lobos, the Pirates, LSM, I think is what they fucking call themselves, the individuals out in Thieves Landing.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the Shadows, that is another current ongoing investigation.
It's not connected to any of them. It's connected to one you really don't want to touch.
Oh.
Yes, he will most likely end up dead if any word gets out that he said anything. But he wants to continue to be alive, essentially.
Uh-huh.
If he decides to change his mind at any point, he will talk about it. But at this point, he needs to focus on survival.
No, I understand that. So the problem with this is that they've already threatened his life.
They threaten his life if he talks.
If he talks. Well, I mean, regardless, he's already talked to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, god damn it.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating for y'all. I get it. But it's...
I mean, realistically, even knowing the group that's done it, I can't tie it to Mr. Westwood without an official statement from him.
Mm-hmm.
So, even if I did know the group, I can't possibly... Sorry, I was waiting for her to ride by. I can't possibly legally add him in to any investigation without a witness statement.
It's a valid point. So technically,
Now,
he wouldn't have talked to you.
Nope. He hasn't talked to me. He has not talked to me.
And it's not going to go past me. Or it's not going to go past us that he's talked. Right?
Nope. Nope. As far as Command knows, he is not disclosing any information. Other than his story that he fell off the ladder. So what I can do, however, is ask you if there are any certain groups that I should personally start looking into for legal reasons. Unrelating to anybody other than being criminals. That, however, is a good question that you can answer to give me information that I can start my own investigation on. Unrelating to any crime that's already been committed. That way, I can build a investigation off of anything from this point onward that would be incriminating. And then possibly, depending on if they do commit any more crimes, and they're all caught, past prior convictions might be able to be brought up relating to said group. And like I said, I don't have a
He really
problem
is.
with keeping things between you and myself as of right now and completely closing the case off. Up until the point that the individuals are arrested and accounted for.
So,
because my whole dilemma with this whole thing is that the only person that I can possibly talk to find out information at this very point in time is Claire Ashbourne, the barber that was in the general store at the time of his departure from the general store.
Okay.
Without a witness statement from Mr. Westwood, I cannot legally do anything. It's a cold case at this point. The only reason that it was being investigated was because you had stated that Westwood owned the property before you did.
So, at this point, because unless he decides that he wants to pursue it, I'm going to make sure to respect his wishes and make sure things are protected for him. Because there were faults on his side that did have repercussions.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, there's validity whether or not it may have been legal, why it happened, because there's certain codes that certain cultures go by. But as far as naming, I don't want to go that far because I want to make sure to protect things for my client.
Do you know where these individuals reside at?
Roundabout.
Like around roads?
Yeah, they're near roads.
Let me guess. The Lost?
Oh, no. They don't do stuff like this.
Okay.
That should be the last thought. The Lost is not the type to do any kind of damage like this to people. But that's about as much as I'm going to say, Earl. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you more, but I need to protect my client.
Understandable. Is there any groups of individuals that I should personally look into for future investigation reasons?
I mean, if I were to tell you what groups you should look for, there's probably about 6 different families that you should have your eyes on around here.
So
related to Saint Denis. So, I mean, it's...
Okay. Would you mind if I took a list of those families down?
I don't know them actually off the top of my head. I just know there's a lot of families over there. But
Okay.
if you mess with one, you mess with all of them. And that's why people will end up dead. And it's not
Okay.
even just Mr. Westwood. That's also, it could end up with y'all being dead. You don't know who is tied into who over there? I don't know who's tied into who over there. But I know that there is a certain culture, and if you don't honor what happens in that culture, you incur repercussions. And if you incur repercussions, you must understand that. It's part of living in Saint Denis.
Broad spectrum question here.
Mhm.
Does this incident with Westwood pertain only to Saint Denis? Or does it branch out into other cities?
Well, the whole thing with the trading posts up in Van Horn I think that's something new. We need to figure out who Mr. X is.
Yeah, I've been trying to contact the telegram that was scribed into your floor, the DD9118.
Mm-hmm.
And he sent me a telegram back asking what I exactly wanted, even though I stated that in my initial telegram to him, but he didn't sign it with his name. All he signed it was D, which does not fucking give me anything.
That's intended.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to give away what his name is because I guess he doesn't want to be known or involved with anything that's going on right now. I'm half tempted to reach out to them again under my name, my telegram, and see what I might be able to get out of them. Because someone may have a friend in this situation.
Yeah.
Because when it comes to the message that was left in my home versus what happened in the kidnapping, the words were, if you want retribution, contact so-and-so, say Mr. X sent you. The message wasn't for me.
The message wasn't for you?
No, it was for Mr. Westwood.
So it is connected to the break-in.
I think they have knowledge of it. They know what happened. And I think they want to help Mr. Westwood. And right now, that's probably... If he were to go on the offense, that would be his only option. But that's... Again, we're talking about if he goes down certain roads, it could lead to the end of his life. So it's a very cautious situation.
Very. Can I ask one thing of you, Felix?
Sure.
Do you mind facilitating a meeting with me and Mr. Westwood out of uniform under the guise of off record? No witness statement, no nothing.
To be honest with you, I don't think he would be comfortable talking about it, even off record. Yeah, the only reason that he was willing to talk with me was because they offered lawyer-client confidentiality. Because he knows I can't surpass it.
Understandable.
But it's definitely a situation that would put him in peril. Him and his employees. At this moment, he doesn't want to go down that road. But at the same time, not that I agree with breaking the law and somebody causing harm to another person, but based on the culture that is there, they had reason for what they did. And
So you said culture.
Yes.
That leads me to believe that this incident with Mr. Westwood was isolated to Saint Denis. I mean,
it's to the local area. Yes, there is a certain culture that is here, which, as I told you earlier, one of the issues that you face currently is that people won't talk. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the culture. That's part of what is there in Saint Denis. That's something that the previous Italians started months or years and years and years ago. And that's something people have become accustomed to. If you betray that, you incur consequences. But you usually don't end up in that situation unless you've done something prior that you shouldn't have that ended up with them approaching you to begin with. Because the other culture that is in Saint Denis is, it's not my business unless you make it my business.
Yeah.
And if somebody's business gets touched, somebody steps in. And
So what you're basically saying is that Mr. Westwood stepped on somebody's toes and made it his business.
Stepped on somebody's toes where it was somebody's business, and somebody was not happy.
Let's see.
There was fault in this situation that was not on the opposing party, and the opposing party did take it into their own hands.
Is it anyone you've been recently involved with?
Define involved.
In any way.
I have friends with 90% of the people in Monroe, Earl. I know a lot of people. I talk to a lot of people. That's why I know how a lot of things operate. I see a lot of things. I've spent an average of 12 hours a day since January 2nd awake. I pay attention to a lot of the ongoings, and that's why I say, when I tell you that this could result in the end of his life, I mean it. He has to be very careful in what he does, because if he steps 1 inch out of line, he will get crushed like a bug. There is a natural balance to things that happen in Monroe. That's why whenever I see a big group come, or a new group come in, and they run around swinging their dick in the wind like it means something, I know they're going to go away. Because there's a natural balance here. You swing that pendulum too far, it's going to come back and cut your head off. If this situation does progress later, which I doubt it will, at this point, if Mr. Westwood leaves it alone, it will die. I've given Mr. Westwood advice on how he can do things better to make it so that his shop is actually looked out for instead of attacked and hit all the time. And I'm going to be working with him to help do that. Of course, it's not to put him in any criminal stuff or anything like that. It's to teach him how to be neutral and diplomatic. Because that's when you're in Saint Denis, that's what you have to do as a business owner. There's no other option. And you have 1 or 2 options in Saint Denis. You either adapt to the culture or you die. And there's no way that we can forcibly change that culture from out here, because it will end up in pretty much a civil war.
Yeah.
And you have to slowly change culture over time. But that culture has been set since at least January. Actually, prior to that.
Okay.
So that's something that with legislation we can kind of work on certain areas of it, help make things better for citizens, but a direct attack is not going to work out well for anybody.
Yeah, that's why I haven't really said anything, is that I'm not trying to directly attack anybody. I'm trying to build a portfolio. Because, yes, they can go, the people relating to Mr. Westwood, if caught, can go to Sisika for kidnapping and possibly a couple other charges, but they're going to be out, within the year.
Yeah, and then they will come right back at him.
And that's my problem with it, is that I'm not trying to prosecute the group with Mr. Westwood off of just events that happened to him in his general store. I'm trying to build an entire case to put these people away for a while, if not life, to make sure that they don't come back to civilized life. And that's why I'm really struggling here, is that I'm not just trying to solve the case and move on with my day. I want to help the people, and I really want to put these people away for a long, long, long time.
Well, that's kind of the iffy thing, isn't it? Because the people of Monroe, or the people of Saint Denis and surrounding, this is the people. This is their culture.
Howdy.
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 Oh, hey, Dot. Hey, I got some business for you. When you got some time.
Oh, sure. Just give me just a few minutes.
Sounds good. I'll be over by the blacksmith.
Okie dokie.
All right, thank you.
So yeah, there's... Okay, so, for instance, Armadillo has this culture that they handle their own. Saint Denis kind of had their own culture the same way, and actually LSO's known it for a long time. Even back in February, LSO was very aware of it. They knew... Howdy.
Howdy.
They knew that they didn't go over there and mess with what the Italians were doing, because the Italians were... They basically were law over there. I've heard lawmen say it themselves. Because there is a certain culture that is within that city, and if you step out of bounds, there is physical consequences to it. It may not result in ending your life, but there could be physical consequences. But that is the culture that is set over there right now. If you do something to harm them, they will retaliate. And there was a harm, although it wasn't egregious, but then there was a promise made. I mean, that promise was taken back on, or was backtracked on, and then there were consequences for it. And it's similar to how people are in Armadillo. They try and handle things amongst themselves. And in this situation, if he talks, he will die. Because he is literally surrounded.
Yeah. Okay. Well, since you're not going to divulge any information that Mr. Westwood gave you, my only thing left now, I guess, since he's attempting to just kind of make it go away, I guess the only thing that's tied left is the break at your house in Van Horn. So you did state that that was intended for Mr. Westwood?
It was.
So I still have that investigation to open since it's still connected and it's two separate incidences. So the only way that this can truly go the way that Mr. Westwood is hoping for it is if you drop any wanting of charges towards people who broke into your estate.
I think I will, unless in the future it happens again. If it happens again, then I'm going to have an issue. But I'm still going to be chasing down my own leads to figure out who Mr. X is, and maybe figure out what they intended. And maybe get my $250 worth of lures back, damn it.
Yeah, I've been trying to get into the trading post, but they've either been closed every time I go there or wrong time, so.
The very curious thing is that Mr. X seems to want to help Mr. Westwood, and Mr. X, every telegram that I've heard about from him has been sent from Saint Denis. So it's likely Mr. X is in Saint Denis and he's watching everything.
Felix.
Oh, hey there.
You seen a lady goes by Davis around here?
Dot Davis. Oh, she's gonna be over by the forge.
All right.
But that's a very curious thing. It would be good to know who Mr. X is, because I'm sure it's going to be important in future investigations, especially with that kind of culture.
Yes, and that's realistically what I'm trying to find out, because if Mr. X is there for retribution for Mr. Westwood, then Mr. X can divulge information because he obviously knows who did this.
Mm-hmm.
However, I'm not certain why he decided to thrash the place and then leave his name and somebody to contact to get a hold of him if he's there to actually help him.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No.
The whole message is confusing.
Extremely.
I'm gonna rob you, but then I'm offering help.
Yeah.
Maybe it was considered payment. I don't know. No, because they took sentimental items. It was personal.
Yeah.
So...
But it wasn't even his personal effects. It was your personal effects.
Right. But they perceived it as his personal effects. So... whoever this is... maybe Mr. X isn't involved at all. Maybe they just wrote that to... Like I said previously, to lead people off the path. So... I mean, at least Mr. X might be able to answer, you know, why would his name be involved? Because that's what I went to Mr. X with. I said, why are you involved? What's happening? And I told him, I said, you're not talking to your friends, you're not talking to anybody, but I want to give you an opportunity to talk with me, and maybe I can give you some advice. And my advice was to keep him alive. Because he is a good man. And he deserves to keep on living. He's going to do great things with that general store. He just needs to learn how. He crossed a boundary. Had some repercussions for it. He'll know how not to do it in the future. And I'm going to make sure he stays safe.
Let me put it this way. Regardless of his wrongdoings in the past, he cannot be prosecuted without proper evidence.
Well, it's... So,
I mean, the people who took him basically can say anything that they fucking want to, but without any sufficient evidence proving that Mr. Westwood did any of the things that they're claiming, it couldn't possibly blast on him.
It's not even the legal matter of it. It's not like he killed somebody or he shot somebody or anything of that nature. It's... In this situation, it's more about respect, and people in Saint Denis have an image to uphold. You cross the line with them, you incur consequence. It was a light consequence. And then a promise was made, and the promise was broken. And then there were more repercussions, because they have to maintain an image in Saint Denis, or around Saint Denis. So, like I said, there's a certain culture. You be respectful of each other. You break that, you incur consequences.
Do you think that Mrs. Ashbourne would talk to me?
Yeah, in all honesty, I doubt Mr. Ashbourne even knows.
Well, Miss Ashbourne was the lady who was in the general store at the time Mr. Westwood got kidnapped.
But if they were all wearing masks, she wouldn't know who.
You're right. I wouldn't know who exactly it is, but accents are a huge giveaway. There's a lot of folk in Saint Denis who have a Italian accent.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of people out in Van Horn who, wear descriptive clothing, belt buckles, things of that nature. There's lots of people out in Thieves Landing that wear identifying clothing as well.
You said she's a barber?
She is a barber.
She won't talk.
Well, I mean, she was the one that we got the original telegram from stating that Mr. Westwood had gotten kidnapped. She's the one who notified Law that he had been kidnapped.
Well, then she might.
But every time I've gone to Saint Denis or telegrammed her, she hasn't responded, and she hasn't been in the shop. However, she did get attacked the other night, so that would probably explain why. She's probably been resting.
I wonder if she talked about she was willing to talk. Because if that is the case, if she said to anybody that she's talking to Law about what happened, she likely got involved, or she involved herself in somebody's business, and she probably had repercussions and probably is under the same guise not to say anything.
Well, I haven't gotten a response from her even before she was attacked.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't notified me that she's willing to talk at all. And I'm the only person that's reached out to her.
Maybe she's already been advised not to talk. Maybe that's as far as she was willing to go, was to notify Law that he'd been kidnapped.
Okay.
Because her being a barber there, she's probably a resident. She's going to be bound to the same culture and understanding.
I guess, is there any information that you can give me that will keep this case at least having a heartbeat, other than just closing it off and putting it in the filing cabinet? Anything at all, I mean...
Try to catch whoever's ransacking the store.
The problem is that we're not notified that somebody's ransacking the store.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do my best to, try to come through Saint Denis at least once a day.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's Stig.
Yes, sir.
Are you going on duty?
About to, yeah.
Okay, I'll be over there in a minute. I'm gonna finish up my conversation here with Felix.
I can't really think of...
I mean, because from what you said, Mr. Westwood is basically trying to drop it. He's not going to give any statement to me.
Yeah.
If you're going to drop
I found with mine, at least, I can bribe her into behaving in 5
case with what happened at your house, then it's kind of a dead point, and there's nothing to really investigate at that point.
Well...
And I'm trying to clean the streets. Like I said, I mean, any small detail that you can give me that I can investigate, other than just try to find out who's ransacking the general store.
If you want to leave my case open, I would look at that trading post. Because if Val's girlfriend works there, I think we were talking about that last.
Yes.
Or not Val's girlfriend, but if Cassandra's girlfriend, Val, works there, that's something interesting to look into. Because that would make sense why the trading post ransacked a general store owner's house, and it would be something interesting to look into, because it's yet another thing that the pirates potentially did. Because I doubt that it was Mr. X, because, again, the message is confusing. It just seems like a ransack and rob job. It's not something simple.
Yeah.
I mean, robberies don't even happen every day. In fact, one of the interesting things that I do know is that if Val was the one that was involved in the Lynn storage robbery job, I know for a fact they have a crowbar. and my door was pried open.
Okay. Well, then I will go ahead and I guess leave both of them open because you stated that the break-in was related to Westwood. So
Mhm.
with that information, I can keep both investigations open since it is under the guise of one investigation because both are somewhat related.
Okay.
So that helps. I mean, more so just because I still do need to look into them.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't been able to catch up with them recently.
Hmm. I think I'm going to spend some time figuring out who Mr. X is still.
Okay.
Because
if any information comes of finding out who Mr. X is, or the telegram of DD 9118, please, if you can, relay that information to me, because that will help out a fuck ton.
Absolutely. I know I haven't been completely helpful, but I hope I've at least given some light to things.
I wouldn't say light, more so just strengthening possible leads.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep looking in Saint Denis for information. I'm gonna try to talk to Ashbourne, probably out of uniform as well, knowing the
Mhm.
information that people don't exactly like people talking to, law.
Yeah. That's probably your best bet.
Okay. So then I will keep these open. Like I said, if you have any more information, please feel free to come forward with it.
All right. Will do.
Appreciate it, Felix.
Not a problem. You be safe out there.
You as well.
It's a tiptoe situation. This is fun. It's like playing chess to figure out how to do something.
The devil.
Really? 90. Yeah, for the work wagon. That's the biggest one.
Hello. Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry it took so
Hey,
long.
he's alive.
Yeah, I was talking with Earl.
I need you to build me a work wagon. That's the biggest storage, yeah?
Yes, but it is also the most cumbersome, and it's not the quickest out of the bunch. So, if you get the chuck wagon 1 or 2, it has 2 horses instead of 1. So it's quicker, it's smaller, and more nimble, and it has 300 kilograms of storage. It's 25 kilograms less, but it's got a lot more pros to it.
What's the difference in price between the work wagon and chuck wagon 2? That one
The
holds 6
truck
people, yeah?
wagon 2 is $660, and then the other one is $490.
So
But you
if
can also get a discount still.
Yes, and if you wanted to get a regular chuck wagon, that one goes for, is it $590?
$590.
$590.
But the one that holds the most weight is the cheapest of the 3?
Yes.
I'm going to get that, please.
Okay.
The work
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I just need it. It's just a fishing wagon. I'm going to be hauling back and forth, so it doesn't need to be super fast or anything.
You also have the bench wagon, right? No, I mean more like
Oh,
dot
yeah,
south.
she has a bench wagon.
Then I saw you fishing one time at Roanoke Valley.
So, whenever we go to look at the wagons, I'm going to show you the difference between the size of the work wagon versus the chuck wagon, because you'll.
Yeah, I know. I've seen.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure because, like I said, it is a cumbersome beast to drive.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going up to Roanoke Valley.
Yeah, but I'm a good driver. Well, she's a strong woman.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I like to make sure everybody's well informed. But yeah, we can get it taken care of. Let's go step on into forge.
How much was it again?
490, but depends on Phoenix if he wants to put discounts.
We'll do 450.
All right, I'm gonna go grab that. Well, I'll wait for you to get. Do you need me to get the money and give it to you, or do
we
you
can
want
go
to
ahead
wait
and go
until we
take
go
care
to
of
the
it.
bank together? Okay, that sounds good.
Come on in.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Diego.
He's busy making hunter hatchets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Making a lot of them?
8 of them.
Okay. That is a lot. So how's your day going, Dot?
Well, better so far than yesterday.
Well, you hadn't had to shoot nobody, have you?
Not yet.
Well, it's a good day then.
2 of my people got robbed right on our property, or well, actually, it was an attempted robbery, and they both got shot down.
Ooh. Well, at least you got them.
No, we didn't. That's the
Oh,
thing.
they got away?
Yeah, there were 5 of them.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep, not sure who they were.
Gonna need more copper.
But we think they've been hanging out here in Rhodes.
Oh? Think they've been hanging out here in Rhodes. It ain't any of the big groups, is it?
I don't think so. I think these might be new people in the area.
Ah, okay. Well, thank goodness for that. I don't want a big feud again. That's such a headache to deal with.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid a few of those right now with a lot of goddamn rumors that are flying about us giving rumors or starting rumors, which is really pissing me off.
Ooh. All right, if you want to go ahead and take a look over my shoulder here.
Okay.
Yeah, big conflicts are never fun.
Well, it'll start for the stupidest reason. It'll start over goddamn rumors, which is what really irritates me. There's no reason why we would start a war with this one group, and there's no reason for them to come after us other than people spreading stupid rumors.
Huh. I thought there was more for the work wagon. You could either have letters or no letters.
No, that's for the traveler wagon. That has more.
Oh, that's what it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's only customization.
Excuse ma'am, what are you
Diego,
doing in
shut
here?
up.
What are you with your round little belly? You better go on. Get out of here with all these sharp tools.
No.
Yeah, definitely no.
Jesus, I can't get her to. Hey, what you gotta marry her and she's gonna marry the forge. Good lord.
Yeah, definitely no lettering.
All right, I'll make you start hatchets.
What's that? Sorry.
No
Nope.
lettering.
Okay.
It would be nice if we could like make it like Davis instead of, you know, or projectiles.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Instead of an already letters on it, you know?
Yeah. Just put our Or
That's
seal
right.
on the side of it.
Swing that hammer, Diego. Swing that hammer.
Swing that hammer round and round.
Round and okay.
Make them bridges follow down. I mean, what?
Hey, Felix, you need to get some padding we put around her belly. Is she gonna be in here?
Diego!
What?
I already hated that it kind of fucking work.
Well, it's good for you. You need to take a rest anyway. You kept the forge running by yourself for about a month.
She's over there thinking in her head, and I'll do it again.
Yeah, and again and again.
All right.
I'll do it.
Dot, are you able to carry very much right now? Oh, definitely not. I see your gun and your rifle. All right. We'll have a slow walk together. It'll be okay.
I will join you guys with it.
I enjoy the time to get to know my customers.
Yeah.
Well, pretty soon, Dot. Probably after today, I won't be swinging the hammer anymore.
Oh?
It's gonna be everybody else running the forge, because I'm going to be taking over as governor.
Oh. What happened to Shimmel?
He had some family stuff that he unfortunately had to attend to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only get 3 years of tenure, and then probably in the second year, towards the end, that's when campaigning starts all over again, and who knows how this is actually going to go.
By the way, there was a big change in the medical office. Did you hear about it?
Yeah, I'm still digging into what's going on exactly. It's
not good.
Yes,
Good morning.
I was
I
reading
can,
a telegram,
I can tell you
and they
about it.
said, hands up, start walking. Yes.
That's not
6 p.m.
Twig Bobby. But yeah. So we said 450, okay.
And I got 2 wagon wheels. When they come with every wagon, and you get 2 free cigars.
Hell yeah.
A little bit of something to allow people to celebrate their wagon purchase.
Hell yeah.
She's so amazing. Dot, she got this bolt for me, and she customized it and everything.
Very nice. Boop. Boop. Okay, I'm ready.
You need to do that when Brandy is all around and he's laying on the ground. And he's gonna make sounds.
What's am I doing here? I see. Which is? Oh, see. Yes, roads. Yes, roads.
Oh no.
Bonk. Do you know you could bonk people, Dot?
I did not know that.
I like to bonk Ava. I mean, what?
Yeah, I see that. You got her. Never mind.
We lost her.
That is a lovely umbrella, sir.
Thank you. It's my favorite color.
A very lovely color.
Actually, my favorite color is green.
Ooh.
Hello.
It's good.
Hey, Carter. Good morning.
Carter.
good.
Absolutely. They're the person I need to talk to. How are you?
Actually,
excellent.
'tis now Lieutenant Governor Carter.
Yes,
Oh,
which
shit.
does present some complications.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, yes.
We didn't find out till afterwards, and it's fun.
Mm-hmm. So involving the lawsuit,
Mm-hmm.
basically I cannot bring it to the court. So I will continue to assist, and then once we find a lawyer to take over the case, we'll hand it over.
Okay. Do you know
With my
something?
advice. Well, we're
Because-
working on training up Tom Smith, right?
And Damien.
Damien.
Damien Farrow.
Farrow. Okay, good.
We've got 2 attorneys now, and
Hello, Eva.
there's even more cases coming in too,
Hello,
Carter.
Carter.
So we're gonna have a lot to teach them.
Wonderful, wonderful. So it may delay things, I suppose, but we'll make sure that they're well handled.
Yes, absolutely.
Would you like to schedule a meeting for the future at some point?
Yeah. Yeah. Once you know what's going on, definitely let me know, and then
Okay.
and then we'll just go from there. So.
So Felix, for whenever we decide to have our first official meeting, I've begun working up a few topics. I've also had a bit of an idea on how to handle county elections, because I don't think the system that we've used for state elections would work for that.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, just have people register beforehand in, the county where they want to vote.
Okay.
So you have some registration time, people register, and then you have the election day, and at the election day, we'll, together appoint some people to oversee the, collection of the ballots. The ballots might have to be something as simple as, each person who's registered to vote gets a book with their name, and, they put the name of who they want in there, and then hand it back, and then, we count out the votes later. What do you think?
That's gonna be a lot of money.
Possibly.
How much can you get books for at the general store? Like at
$250.
cost?
125.
Oh, okay. I was about to say $250 if you get them without someone selling them to you.
So, if 125 people voted, that's $125. That's not too bad.
That's if 100 people vote. Yeah, it's $125.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's not so bad.
All right.
We can make it work.
Yeah, and what we can do is we can... I've got an idea for a system for that.
So, because we're giving up our ability to represent people in court, and you're at the very least giving up the forge, and I'm probably going to end up giving up the general store, at least temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
How are we getting paid? Are we getting paid?
Well...
I need money to live.
From my
Not to mention-
understanding, we're supposed to be being put on the payroll.
Put on the payroll.
Everything is so out of line, and that's why I brought Garfield in, because DOJ had stuff lined up. It's just it hasn't been put into play.
Ah, lovely. Okay, well, I guess we won't have to give up our properties until that happens.
I'm guessing so.
Yeah. Okay. So
Just
good.
just a thought, Felix. If you, I don't know, I don't
know. You went quiet. Carter, can you? Oh, there you go. You're there.
Oh, sorry.
I do. So if you're inquiring with the forge, Ava is going to be holding on to it for the time being.
Okay, good. Okay, that's who I thought you'd probably.
Yeah, I
give
want
it
to
off
make
to.
sure it stays in good hands because it's
Oh, definitely.
well running. It's got 4 employees, and I want to make sure
Mhm.
everybody's taken care of. So
Exactly.
that's
Okay.
been my
Yep.
baby. Can you believe I have owned that forge for 4 months now? 4 years
Oh
rather.
wow.
So
Yeah.
that's a long time.
Well, that's about as long as I've owned the
general store.
The general store, yeah.
I want to have a reputation one day of being the oldest blacksmith in Monroe.
And you get some gray into your hair. Maybe it starts falling out.
Let's hope for the former. I don't like the latter. I have a twin.
What?
Yes, I ran into them in Valentine. They look just like me, just shorter.
Ah, okay.
I have one too. That's the same.
I walked in, and me and him just stopped, and we looked at each other, and he goes, "Are you my long lost brother?" I was like, I was about to ask you the same thing. But yes, I have a brother.
Oh, congratulations, I suppose.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that is.
Hello, Garfield.
Hi, Felix.
Yeah, out of the way there.
Hello, Garfield.
By the way, I wanted to talk to the two of you since I got you here. If you could come on over here.
The fucking timing.
Oh,
Just so we're not bothering everybody in there. Just wanted to touch base with you about the changes in the medical department. They, well, not fired, but demoted every single lead and senior doctor down to regular doctor, and there are no leads and no seniors now.
So, I don't know what their plan is. As far as they've divulged to me, federal government will get back to me. But as far as I've been informed, they have informed the doctors of what's going on.
Yes, I have read what changes have been made, and yeah, they're not going to have any tiered system as far as like they had before. Everybody is a doctor and colleague across the board. Doctors can have up to 4 specializations. They are allowed to take on basically 2 interns at the same time to be able to teach them. And once they feel that the interns have had enough training, then they reach out to the government and let them know, and the government will investigate to make sure that these people have got enough training, and if they did, they're good to go.
So essentially,
Honestly,
they're performing a reset.
Yes.
Yes. And I don't believe there will be any more senior doctors or
Nope.
lead doctors or anything like that in the
Nope.
future.
Yep, it's just going to be colleagues across the board, period.
Yes. So, I think that'll be a healthier environment, honestly.
I do.
Yeah, it'll stop the bickering and fighting between each other. Oh, I'm bigger than you, or I am supervising you, or this or that. The only thing I have concerns about is whenever Henry brought it to me yesterday, his lessons and stuff that he was teaching, his lectures and stuff, they now mean nothing.
They don't?
Oh.
Because he's not head of a department anymore. He's not head of a specialty.
Yeah, but they still mean something.
Yeah, you can still teach people.
Yeah, I mean, if he has a specialty that he is an expert in, he can do classes and still teach people that specialty. So
okay, so they just need an adjustment period. They need to accept what's happening.
Yes.
I mean, it's not like whenever you got senior doctor or lead doctor, like you got any extra pay or anything. So it's just a fancy title, y'all.
Yep.
Precisely.
And the problem was a lot of people who ended up getting those positions ended up being corrupt or being power hungry or hoarding it over other people, things like that. And
No, I
really
believe
messed
it.
up.
I believe
Yeah.
it.
Now, my question is, with all these changes being made and my lawsuit just starting to get traction, is that going to affect things? Because one of the things I was asking was that they lose their positions where, well, they have for the most part, but I don't know.
You might want
damn,
to
Felix,
talk
you are
to
freaking
some
tall.
federal authorities about that. See if there is still a blacklist that would apply here based on the
Yeah, I've reached out already.
situation you were in. And did you hear back yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I'd pay attention to that first because yeah, it's possible that there won't be any need to go forward with this, but it's also possible that well, even so, you might get into the office, but you still might want to collect damages for what Harrison did.
What Harrison
Yeah.
and Zoe did, yeah.
So we can always go after them for damages, regardless.
Because there's already a case after somebody. Did you read over that case, Carter? It was that was an interesting read.
Which case is this one? The Azurli Zora.
Yep.
Tiffany Jane case. Yes. Yes, I read after it. I'm familiar with it because, well, I know Jake and his family.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I know Dr. Jane. She lived in Strawberry for a long time.
That's going to be an interesting trial if it goes to trial.
Those two going after the other doctors.
Dr. Jane, you know who Dr. Jane is, yes?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sure you know both of them. Yeah, so Azuli Zora is suing Jane for defamation, basically. Similar situation to your own, except it was about medical malpractice rather than gang affiliation.
Well, I would keep from talking about this with other people because I do believe that because we have access to this is still lawyer-client confidentiality.
Fair enough.
Yes, fair enough. Yeah. Well, I won't say anything, that's for sure, but it's interesting.
It is.
I thought it would be the other way around, to be honest.
It's going to turn some stones.
Yeah. I mean, it just seems as though people got tired of the medical department. Now it is just absolutely blowing up in everybody's faces. So.
Yeah, I mean, what better way to root corruption than to make sure it can't exist?
Exactly.
Precisely.
It's just sad it took the government to step in to have to resolve
Felix,
the issue.
my God, you sound like an anarchist, though.
Burn it down! Burn it all!
Is it?
And this is our governor? Jeez.
I set fire to the rain, okay?
Sometimes things need to be, destroyed to build things better.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I think it's the beginning of a process, and I think that's the part they need to explain.
Yeah. It was always really hard to get things done within the department and do things without people above you shaking their finger or punishing. And one of the things that was said is the reason this is happening is because of that there's no well, like in me and Chloe's case, they did not come to us and say, hey, this report was made against you. What what is your say on this? None of that happened. It was an immediate termination letter called for, and that was that. So the government basically said, no, you can't be doing this. This is we need doctors too badly in this state.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. I do think Garfield is waiting to talk to us, by the way.
Yes. Yep.
all right.
You guys you guys can. Like, I know you guys are going to be very, very busy men in the upcoming months and years ahead. So
Yes,
it's
and I did tell the stable boy that wagon is yours, by the way.
perfect. All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, you guys have a wonderful day, and I look forward to talking to you both again very soon.
Absolutely.
Good, good.
Hell yeah.
You have a wonderful day, Dot.
You be safe.
You too. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so I might have to disappear suddenly.
So you asked the questions you
within
know
a
the
few
answer
minutes,
to already.
probably.
So Mr. McBain began the fight, correct? Yes, and he was knocked out, correct? Yes. Did you urinate on him? Yes, and that was an assault, was it not? That was disgraceful that you would urinate on a man. That's cross-examination. Well, that's what the case was about. Oh, hello.
What beautiful
So,
timing.
I need to chat to you fellas about how to cabinet shite.
Yes, I am actually working on, because Schimmel was putting together a newsletter for it, and I'm starting to rebuild it.
I wish you should use the government one, the newspaper, and get it organised. I also like things to fucking take a hammer to it.
Okay.
I can, because there's a bunch of stuff in there that exists that doesn't really exist. Hell, there's an archive filled with like old legislation and stuff in there.
Well, let's arrange to sit down at some point, and we'll start looking at what we need to do with it.
The government paper, yeah. We can
Monday,
use that one.
I am probably busy, and I'm being made a judge in like a few days, so probably today or tomorrow. But I'm basically said I'm going to help background run things because it's needed.
Okay.
Another judge who's taking over as AG.
I'm taking over from Henry because Henry's stepping down as being a judge. Don't know what he's up to. Mr. Mason, who's usually up in Valentine, if I recall, is taking over from me as the Attorney General.
All right. Well, best of luck to him.
And I've hired him on a good group of people just before leaving because it's like, I can't leave him just by himself. That'd be too wrong.
Yes, yes.
So he's got Mr. Boulder, Mr. McCoy, Ziggy Spectral. Should be in a still kicking about somewhere.
I wonder what Henry's getting up to.
No idea what Henry's up to. So, be rather interesting. So what needs to be assembled is, and this is something I need to stress you fellas, you're now members of the state, and I'll make sure you're official. I need to make sure you're officially in the payroll and all that. So if you want it, you can access it.
Right.
But what this means is, acting against prosecutions and stuff like that is generally a third-party interest, and a good lawyer will tell you you'll get told off for taking cases now. This is just something because there's a bunch of legal issues that come, conflict of interest and all that. So you can take lawsuits and stuff, hell I do, but stuff like private defense work is now technically something you shouldn't be doing.
Oh, okay, so we're just off of criminal defense. We can still
Off of
continue
criminal
civil
work, yeah. So civil stuff, feel free as long as you're not suing the state or like contesting laws and stuff. Well, technically you can, but sorry. Another thing that needs to happen is, and this is going to be your thing, Mr. Wellerhole, is that the Lieutenant Governor is the Speaker of the State Assembly. This is written in the Constitution. The State Assembly obviously is our legislature. You act as the Speaker. You convene the meetings. You go, Mr. Speaker, point of order, and that sort of crap.
Absolutely. I quite look forward to it, rather.
He's very aware of Robert's rules.
Quite.
Well. He should be replicating Parliament, in my opinion. Prime Minister's questions and all. Does my right honourable friend admit that he's a moron?
But I will look towards the procedures of the UK Parliament, but Robert's rules, parliamentary procedure from US. It's US parliamentary procedure.
Well, they're basically almost the same. Write your own procedural rules. I don't give a damn as long as one of you passes my fucking legislation I've been wanting passed for like a week, about a couple of months now.
Oh, what legislation is that?
Capital Sentencing and Reoffenders Act 1899. believe I passed it to you, Felix, didn't I?
I don't
No, I
believe
passed
you
you the
did.
Reservation Act.
Yep.
The crux of it is it reworks TSA, reworks the habitual offender statute, and sets the death penalty under 2 points. Basically, no more firing squads.
No more firing squads.
Instead,
Okay.
we have a perfectly good electric chair down Sessica, and we've got a perfectly good piece of rope.
All right.
So yeah, stuff like that.
Okay.
Hello.
This is a really weird place to
Another-
have conversation.
It is.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just had to say something about it.
Probably should go
I'm taking
somewhere else
Tequila
instead
Express
of
to
fuck-
Valentine. Oh, my horse is out. God damn it. Horse.
Somebody nabbed your horse, have you?
Where's my horse? Wait, I hear him. Do I?
So it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Willahall.
So
Pleasure to see you as well.
we're on
I'm
the
just gonna
same
walk
page with moving our businesses over to
I'm
somebody
officially a
else
lawyer
during
now.
our tenure. So we're trying to
Yeah.
get that done. But
Okay, that's fine.
I need to figure out when I need to do that so that I'm actually going to receive
Yeah.
payment, because
Yeah, no, it's fine. Do it when you like, and I can set you up with a payment scheme, technically. At the
Okay.
very least, you'll
Got
be
to
on the
you soon.
payroll.
Got
You get the
copies of those
$15 an hour. That's
Oh,
very nice.
A judge has actually requested
Considering
that
I'm
I
awake 12
rewrite
hours a
the
day,
penal
that
code.
is pretty nice.
Oh,
Ugh.
a judge has requested that I rewrite the penal. Well, not rewrite the whole penal code, but rewrite what I've written for the penal code, and wanted a full copy of the glossary, 3 copies of each of what I just said.
Nice. That doesn't.
Gazebo, or is it
it's
something
a gondola.
else?
It's called. I don't know what it is, but anyway. Yeah. What else? I'm not trying to think of. Treasurer, budgets are probably going to be needed to be a thing at some point. Those chairs have a bit of an issue.
yes, they do.
Yeah.
So there were a couple positions that let me see here, that Schimmel was wanting to get put in. I don't know if he had shown anybody.
He hadn't shown me because all my discussions were with Mr. Lin.
So of course you have Lieutenant Governor, Chief of Staff.
What would the Chief of Staff do?
Here, let me send you the entire.
Here's the thing: everything we have to do is going to need to be bare bones. We have to have it so that we have a functional government, because we're running on a limited pool of people we can draw from. I haven't got anybody else I can draw in from, so you have to look at it. You have to think about. I'm trying to think how to describe it. You have to think about the basics and all this. What basic shit do you need? It's nice having chief staff, communications, agriculture. Okay, that's quite interesting. Treasury. Okay. Native Affairs. Yeah, that's pretty. Secretary, Minister of Education. Yeah. Let's go. I would kill for the state militia. I have a really good way of setting that up.
We really do need some more
I
patrols
would
on the
love.
road.
I
Something
would
like
love to help you set that up because
Yes.
hell, I haven't got to pull out my old army uniform.
that. All right, and I know about a dozen people in Strawberry alone that would volunteer.
Oh, I overheard a guy who was like interested in it as well. I could help you fellas set that up properly.
Excellent.
Agriculture and livestock. We have the Department of Revenue, which oversees that. That is run by Marceline Meady. She's the State Revenue Commissioner. She oversees the Department of Revenue, which has. Did I pass you the revenue book?
Okay, I have an idea
not believe
regarding
so.
just
Let me
consolidating
both-
some things, but yeah, wherever there is a
Let me
department
pass you
head,
how. Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Let me show you the Department of Revenue service, how they've set up. Ignore the investigations part of it because that's now taken over by the state attorney's office, mainly because the marshals didn't like the idea of the revenue service having investigations. So
That's because they don't want to get investigated for corruption.
What?
We might have to take that back.
well, no,
I
I've
need.
got my own personal investigator. Hugh Glass and Virgil Lancaster are the two state attorney investigators currently.
Excellent.
So the free there's a couple of areas. You've got fugitive apprehension, revenue enforcement, the livestock guys, and the alcohol licensing people. Those are departments. I'm not. We don't really see much of them. You won't. The most you'll see, the most visible out of the revenue service is going to be the fugitive guys for unpaid fines and all that crap. You won't see the licensing bureau. You won't see the fucking revenue guys very often. They deal with unpaid fucking businesses and shit.
Okay.
Okay, I have
Garfield.
to disappear for an appointment, so
Okay.
I've got to
So
go. But please, Felix, catch me up on all the key points. I'll be back after the next storm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Farewell.
man.
Be safe.
Yes. So stuff like that, putting people who are already currently in the positions they are, but just have a line to the cabinet, is rather necessary. There's no communication between the doctors, the lawmen. Hell, there's hardly any communication between my fucking office and half the law officers. Admittedly, that's my own fault, but I'm plus my own laziness. But they
I
only
will
come.
say on the doctor's office front, from my experience as an ex-doctor, most of the doctors fucking hate the law offices.
The fucking doctors are hell disorganized. There's a fucking pending lawsuit against them right now. The only reason
Well,
it's
I
been
never
halted.
said the doctor's office are organized. They're a bunch of pieces of work in that office.
I understand they might hate each other, but being sat together in a cabinet and being amicable about it, I would expect that from the higher ups in the doctor's office. If they can't be amicable in a bloody meeting, well, they shouldn't be in the position they're in.
I agree.
There's a whole load of issues I've just seen come out of the doctor's office in the past few weeks, and I'm sure you've seen it as well, Mr. Willahole. Mr. Willahole? Mr. Whitaker.
I do have a question, Garfield. With you going to become a judge, who's going to fill the role of AG?
Commodore Mason.
Do you think he's ready?
Yeah, I think he's good enough for a position. He's going to be supported by a lot of really talented people.
Okay, good. Because
If
Garfield...
he isn't, he isn't.
Garfield...
And you can replace him.
DOJ has done a complete fucking 180 since you've been in there.
I know, that's why I joined it in the first place, to fucking sort them out. Now I've got them at a level I like, and I'm going to be still training them as a judge. I'm going to still be training these guys up. Because if you don't keep an eye on it. But the fact is that I've been at the fucking Attorney General's office, DA's office, whatever the fuck it's been called over the years, for a very long time, and I'm exhausted of it, in complete honesty with you.
Well, despite that, you picked something that I thought was absolutely dead a month and a half ago and brought it back to life.
Yeah.
I mean, the day I started seeing more judges and clerks and more people, I was like,
Judge, here's the thing, Ellery's the one who's done most of the judicial side of things. I've just been handling the AG's office. Ellery has been brought in, and it's annoying as hell. Ellery is probably going to be the next Chief Justice, and it's annoying as hell because Longstreet has been was sat, as much as I like the man, he was sat on his arse for months, doing nothing. Pepper's, I've known the man for years, so I know the man's busy a lot of the time. And while Henry's stepping back, Henry stopped really paying attention to it, which means you have a bunch of judges who either aren't there who can't do it.
yeah,
Which is
well, Henry's
bad.
been receiving a lot of backlash for his leniency.
I don't give a shit about his leniency. He shouldn't give a damn about his fucking backlash. You're a judge. You're exempt from it all. That's the whole point of being a judge. You can go, oh, actually, I think you're going to be sentenced. And I know why he got all the backlash. It's because of the fucking Lobos. And I wasn't exactly happy with some of the Lobos decisions. Because he was iffy about issuing the death penalty on some of them. But the idea is that the idea is, as magistrates, we're trying to push or properly flesh them out, and I'm sure Ellery would explain it to you better than I could. Trying to get basically the small, also trying to take the lawman hands off sentencing entirely and have warrants signed off by judges and magistrates. Because right now, the marshal service, the sheriffs, should not be signing off on these things.
No, because for instance, that case with Reginald Grimes and Billy Joe, did you look at the evidence for that warrant?
Which one?
Because I know how we have it set now is they're able to file warrants in good faith and execute them, and then a judge approves them later.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, so a judge has to approve them now. That's how it was previously.
A judge approves it. A sheriff or so-and-so can approve lower level stuff. And they sometimes do when the judges aren't kicking about. But we're taking that off them entirely.
Yeah, because in that case, a warrant was issued for somebody's arrest in which both witness statements didn't even mention one of the parties.
No, I don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention to the case.
Well, it was a whole bullshit case anyways. I mean, you could look at the evidence and go,
Reginald Grimes. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure we dropped it in the end because he gave us a bunch of fucking testimony.
Yeah, but even if it went to trial, it would have been a waste of the DA's time in my eyes because...
We dropped case. You should have seen some of the cases I've seen. There's a one... It was a fucking... It sounded interesting from the summary, and I've got to find it now because it pissed me off how quick... There was a reason I dropped it so quickly. Let's bring it down.
I'm curious about that one with Zora and Jane, because I saw it was put on hold yesterday.
So there's a reason. What, the civil case?
Yes.
There's a odd consideration here. There's a claims of fucking discrimination and all that crap. This is why I've noticed what's going on. The only reason why Mr. Grimes has taken the civil case was because he went through... the plaintiff went through about, 3 lawyers? I don't know who she went to initially, but they basically fobbed her off. Went to Rupert Quinn. Well, yeah. I don't think I need to add anything onto that, and so it's gone to Grimes. It's one of those cases which I'd love to see actually go to trial, because the amount of shit that can be pulled from it, and the amount of issues inside of it, is clear. And it's just why it's the problem of having no government. There's nobody talking to each other. They're just doing their own thing and hoping, and when it affects somebody, they just bicker over it and get more sour, hoping that some magical being will step in. And when they don't, it just repeats and gets more. People get more and more pissy with themselves.
There's no accountability.
Which is the whole idea of the state assembly being the great level. We need to look at the Constitution, rework some of it, because stuff like no impeachment for judges, stuff like that, shouldn't be a thing. I get it should be like, if a judge commits a crime, they should be able to be removed from office. Technically now they can't. Stuff like that, you know.
Are you able to be on the cabinet and be a judge at the same time?
Legally, no, but you can just fucking do it because nobody's going to bat an eye for the time being. I'll help you out with the defense stuff as like a fucking advisor. You can put me on the cabinet as an advisor on law and order or some fancy old title like that, and then that will it will be a breach of the fucking separation of powers. Nobody's going to bat an eye while we're setting up a government. That's the way I see it, anyway.
Something that says you can't be present for stuff and speak your opinion, though.
Yeah, exactly my point. Which is the whole point of being an advisor. You give advice. It gives advice. I don't have to. Actually, let me reread that section of the Constitution. Let's see if I can cheese it like I normally do. What I do with half my indictments. Make bullshit up. That's right. See, I don't. See, it says here, I cannot exercise any powers, so I'd only be an advisor. Advisor doesn't break that. Yeah. Anyway, but stuff like that, it's trying to organize the basics is rather necessary at this point. Getting people talking to each other is the first step into actually ensuring the government, then having the bloody lieutenant governor start doing the bloody. Now, I had we need to write out a map. The map should not include New Austin because New Austin's a territory. Nobody gives a crap about that place. So, normal area. Blackwall, West Elizabeth, Amber, New Hanover, and Lemoyne. Split it up into 3 or 4 and get it going. Have people start getting mini elections going for state representatives. Because I assure you, you'll open up to anybody with no criminal record, and I assure you, loads of people are interested in this thing. Miss Calloway, the fucking bookshop owner, well, down Blackwall, but now moving down here, was in like the sound of doing that sort of thing.
Okay.
For example, hell, Brandy, fucking, there's loads of people who'd be interested in that sort of thing, representing their community.
And that's what we need.
So my advice is you base it on have one representative for Sandy and Blackwater, and then split it up between 3 for the other areas. That's how I see it. 5 people. Maybe have it less. Maybe have it more. Originally we decided 3. We just went split them down the counties, but they cover far too much area, in my opinion. So all the stuff like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. You, as a governor, you have crazy amount of power to dismiss people, do what you want. In practice, it's not as easy as you think. So do what you can, garner support for your ideas, go around the communities and talk to people. Make sure you make yourself known that you're the governor now. Get access to state notices, for example.
So, I do have a curious question, Garfield.
Yeah.
So, whenever it comes to pardons, there's only one person that I've actually seen that's actually wanted one and has actually done a lot to earn that right. So
Who?
he's had it's Colt Neverhood. He had one vigilante charge in April and a failure to pay a fine, but his worst offenses were back in January, and it was only one. I believe it was for a bank job, but he hasn't done anything significant since then. And
Your power as the governor.
He wants to become law again, so I
You
don't see
announced
any
the
issue
fact.
with that.
You announced the. I doubt it. A law office would hire him despite a pardon, but you know.
Oh no,
that's their
NHSO
discretion.
wants to.
Has he got felonies on his record?
Oh.
Is it just? Is there any If there's not felonies on there, they can already hire him. It's a misdemeanors don't go to it apart from like negligence ones.
I think the stuff with the bank charge, I think the stuff on there was a felony, but it was way back in January. But NHSO wants to bring him back in. They vouched for him. They loved him while he was there because they had actually hired him, and then a marshal looked into it and had them fire him.
Yeah. Well, NHS is about to get a fucking shake up in a minute.
But he has been a part of the Rangers. He's gotten medals for the things that he's done. Like, he's trying to be a good
I know
member
who
of
he
society.
is.
Okay.
It's your discretion. I can't advise you on it.
Okay.
Announce it. Do what you want with it. However, my advice to you is don't do too many of them.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, you'll end up like President Lincoln.
So when you say announce them, like in state notices?
Yeah, you should have access. You should get access to state notices. Just use it to announce yourself around. Make yourself known to the public. Because right now, apart from like the odd lawman, nobody really knows you're the governor. Nobody knows what happened to Fatbiash. Apart from like the discussions I've had with people.
I've got somebody who's ridiculously enough trying to buy the pig pen in Valentine.
That's real estate office. Don't touch that.
I've told them there's nothing I can do. I told them
Yeah.
that when I was a lawyer. I'll tell them again as a governor. I can't do anything with that. That is public property, which means it is owned by the government and for the public.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can learn it the hard way if he doesn't understand that. Oh well. So.
It's an interesting situation. I've never seen somebody push so hard. They've been pushing for a week, Garfield. Or two. They really want the pig pen. Why? I'm guessing they want to organize a fight club. But it ain't gonna happen.
They could organise a fight club without owning the pig pen.
Yeah. It's an interesting situation.
Oh well. Their choice. Oh, what time is it? Okay. I'm keeping careful eye on the clock. Because I have to go to Sydney at some point and do this grand jury stuff.
Yeah, I've got to get some rest soon for to prepare for tomorrow.
Oh, what's tomorrow?
Trying to remember. It's just a special thing my family does.
Fair enough. Yeah, as for the defense stuff, I'd love to help set up the state militia because, wow, give them uniforms, training guides, drill them properly. I don't know if you ever saw them, but I know Mr. Kimber was a part of it a long time ago. But what was it? Yeah, I'm trying to think now what I was going to say. Yeah, stuff like that. I'd love to help you out with that sort of shit. I can't think of anything else.
There's so many things to organize. I've got an idea for a light restructure, or restructure of welfare, like very light.
Also, trolley Saint Denis, please, I beg.
A trolley in Saint Denis.
We've got the tracks for it.
Is the government able to import one?
I'm sure we're able to import one if you ask nicely. Set up as a government-run business.
That would be nice.
Because then start getting it to use to make profit. Stuff like we don't have Wilford Industries is effectively defunct. I would not expect to see them anymore. Encouraging people to use trains. Get two companies running on the same loop. Put some rules about how they have to operate the trains and that, and get them to compete with each other.
Yeah, I think that's probably what they're missing is competition to stay awake. To keep moving.
It's not even that. It's just people are interested in doing trains and stuff. But they don't seem to be able to transport mass produce on it. If they could transport mass produce, I think it would be rather more profitable and more interesting. Because think about it. It's a pain in the ass to move masses of stuff, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Could move hundreds and hundreds of bloody, let's say, blacksmith items, go down to sand and bring down the stuff from the mines in Ansburg, bring it down to Sand and Hill roads. Saves the needs of a wagon.
So here's the thing: is back in February, Mr. who was the fella that ran the train company, Mr.
Wilford.
Yeah, Wilford Industries. They were actually intending to work with Jameson Mining Company up in Annisburg, and what they were going to do is they were going to load finished iron bar product onto the train and deliver it around to the blacksmiths.
Exactly, stuff like that.
It,
We should be encouraged.
Exactly.
Stuff like I wish we could have permanent boats ownership and transport stuff be a boat. So you could have a boat sat, I don't know, near Flatneck, transporting items from Flatneck down to Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's a whole industry that could be created, and there's not.
Not only that, I've got ideas, like I said, for a little bit of adjustment for welfare, and then there is ideas for an identification system, Garfield.
Yeah, well, actually, hold on.
So
we had a passport thing that we were slowly setting up a long time ago. This is when we first had the libertarians properly being a thing, and we started trying to issue we were going to issue passports. I mean, you now have the power, if you wanted to break the treaty with them, if you wanted to. And trust me, you're going to have a lot of people saying, oh, yeah, we should probably break the fucking thing. And myself included, considering the amount of crimes they commit.
I haven't seen the treaty.
Oh, I have a copy of it. I have a copy on me. Let me look through my books real quick.
Here you go, I'll pass it on to you. It's in the DOJ archives. All like bunch of legislation is all in the archives that nobody gets to see the light of day. For example, the Indian Reservation Act. Yeah, shit like that.
I actually have a physical copy in my book right here.
Oh, is this the... Hold on, I think he just passed it to me.
So we had these, hold on,
okay.
old, here, like old passports almost.
But, yeah.
Then obviously there's something you'll want to ask for is, my advice is, you know the building around the back of the courthouse, the PI building?
Uh-huh.
Nobody uses it. Claim it. Try and get it owned by the government, and then try and ask for a massive state assembly building where the clothing store is in Saint Denis. Saint Denis is our capital. Make it feel like one, considering right now we've just got a courthouse and well, we're all kind of working around that. And I've basically all that's in there is my stuff because I treat it as a home because well, I can't afford that. I can't afford the pricing of housing right now.
I'd be willing to sell you my house. I almost got the loan paid off.
Nah, I'm alright. Generally, I've only got $2,000 to my name. I'd rather not.
I was only going to sell it for $1.
No, please, I'm fine. I'm quite happy living in an office, but one of these days I'll decide. I want a house on Saturday properly, but one day.
Damn, I can only make $180 a day at $15 an hour. But it's better than nothing.
Think about it. Think what you could do. Charge people for fuck's sake. Make money off them. That's what I would have done as a lawyer. I was lucky if I made fucking more than $50 a day as a lawyer.
I mean, I still charge for my lawyer stuff.
Yeah. I thought you never charge for your fucking certificates and shit, like marriages and all that crap.
No, I do, but they are cheaper. I don't charge a legal consultation though. So it's
I don't. No, I just charge $50 round fee, and that's usually it. When I used to do private practice.
So I do. If you file one document at 65, two it's 103. It's 135.
Huh. You could still charge people stuff. You can still do stuff as hell. I'm about to start selling books, for fuck's sake. I've written a book called The Witness for the Prosecution.
So, one of my curious questions is, since we're going to be setting everything up, is the term still only going to be 3 months? Or 3 years, rather? Because...
Admittedly, I have no idea. Even if we're setting up shit, I mean, be realistic here. If we're fast about setting up shit, it won't take 3 months to set up everything you want. My advice, it could take a month most, You have to be proactive. You have to be on the ball for it. Constant. I mean, it took me a week to hire loads of people into the AG's office. It doesn't take long to get people gathered for these sort of things.
Yeah, I've just got to make sure that list I sent you of positions to fill. I'm working on reaching out
Rework
to...
the positions.
Okay.
Look around. Stuff like the livestock guy.
Mm-hmm.
Just have the revenue commissioner be in the cabinet. Have Marcy in the cabinet. Have the current heads of the departments in the cabinet. So communication. One, you have a stable bloody government. Because, well, you would have a stable government. It's transitioning. So people who are already well versed, you don't have to teach them it. They already know their department inside out. Stuff like that. We've already got the... Sorry. We've already got the people in place for a lot of these positions who are managing them, but we need to get them communicating with each other. I mean, it wasn't until like a couple of weeks ago when I pinned down Miss Meady as to what the Department of Revenue actually does properly, because they just shot one day, and I still don't have access to any of their records. Stuff like that.
So I do want to keep State and Native Affairs, State of Education, or Minister of Education.
That's minor stuff, but like big things where you can swap them out for the people who are already in positions like that, bring them in. The AG is your law enforcement officer. The AG will be the guy representing the law enforcement, technically. Stuff like that.
So they technically, would you consider that Minister of Defense and Homeland Security?
Minister of Defense and Homeland Security should be doing the Minister of Defense. No, they would be handling the militia primarily. That's their whole point. Is they will talk about external stuff to the people of Monroe.
Mm-hmm.
The law enforcement and defense are two wholly separate things that have to be kept separate from one another because they work differently from one another. They might intertwine in practice, but not the defense people would be setting up, I don't know, an immigration standard post down at Van Horn, for example. Having an immigration service down at Van Horn because, well, we have other countries to be dealing with. Or army posts for like key positions. For example, New Austin could have the army station down in Fort Mercer down there. Or Fort Wallace or the old abandoned fort. There's plenty of places for the people to go. Have stuff like... Hell, they could even take over parts of Siska Penitentiary to train in as a barrack, considering there's a fucking wardens down there. That it's a rather not... that is one thing that people would like, probably, is Siska Penitentiary being sorted.
Yes.
Because right now there's not enough guards kicking about the guy. The warden doesn't seem to be around to hire people. And there's loads of people interested in it, that's the thing. Oh man, there's always a steady stream of inmates. There's all these different things that can be done and achieved, but you have to look at each of the offices and go, well, what does the office say in the name, and how do you actually do it? So defense, it would be external stuff. That's what the Home Secretary of Defense usually is. They deal with the external threats. So, for example, there's been a legitimate pirate issue, and I'm not meaning the Guaman pirates. I mean the literal pirates on the waters, where we've had people broken out from Sisika because people being on the waters, breaking out, fucking having fleets of pirates coming in to help break out their friends. Stuff like that.
Interesting.
That was a problem from the other day. Me, Judge Ellery, and poor bartender down here get kidnapped.
Oh, yeah, I was here for that.
Yeah, I'm the unlucky fucker who stumbled across that. I see them both getting dragged into the gun store, and I'm thinking, alright, what the fuck's going on? And it's just one guy in there, and I'm thinking, alright, I can take this fucker by myself. Point a gun at him. Tell him get on the ground. What's happened? 3 of his mates come up behind me and well, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Stuff like that. There's so much you can do, and well, judge would probably free me up. But admittedly, being a judge would probably free me up a lot more, considering AG ties me down a lot with paperwork and just running around between places. A judge would be the same, but like I get a chance to sit down and do paperwork. So it's all these different things you can do to encourage proper cabinet, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's part of what has kept me from having to do stuff. I still got a business to run right now, you know? Being paid hourly is going to be able to make it so that I can sit down and just take my time and go
Yeah.
over documents, you know?
Which is why I originally became, well, was half the reason I became in the fucking DA's office.
So,
So there's quite a lot you can do to sort out the offices. There's some buildings you need to ask for, in my opinion. One to take over, for example, the one behind the Arts Centre down in Saint Denis, and having a building built for the State Assembly. I asked them to build one ages ago. Whether they've actually did it is another question.
yeah, but construction is behind by about 33 days from what I last heard, so it's going to be a while before that comes into play.
It can be a while, but it doesn't matter. You should still ask for it eventually. Ask for, hey, can we get so-and-so thing built for the State Assembly? It'll be a bunch of basically all it'll be a bunch of offices and a big chamber room to fucking debate in for the public to sit in.
Right.
Things like that, you know?
And maybe ask for the lawyer's office in Valentine to be fixed. The carpentry on that is horrifying.
All over the place. Things like that. You can claim a couple of buildings for ourselves. Things that are defunct and doesn't get used. Because taking them over is probably a really, really useful thing.
Okay.
I can tell you right now that PI building doesn't get used. I've had my eye on that for months. Honestly, I was going to buy it one day, but I thought better not.
Whenever you get a chance, could you also make a list of what roles you think the assembly should have?
Well, I'd just be making laws and representation, realistically.
What do you mean?
Representing their local area. They bring that up in the assembly. That's the whole point of them.
Well, I mean,
and helping out with legislation, introducing it.
Or rather, the cabinet, not the assembly. Sorry.
Oh, cabinet, yeah.
That way,
cabinet, you've got most of it down. I'll just chief of staff. Yeah, I can see why you want. I'll do that now. I'm thinking about it.
just to get more ideas. I try to use every resource I can right now because this isn't exactly something I'm familiar with. This is,
I happen to be quite familiar with this, but I happen to be rather familiar with this, but I'm just lazy. That's half the reason why I didn't run. And plus, I had Michael Lynn until he got himself fucking killed.
Yeah.
Treasurer, Chief Star.
Okay, I've actually got to go find my fiance for a little bit and spend some time with her before I go lay down for a little while.
Alright, that's fine. Just finish wrapping this up real quick.
Well, that gives me to the answer I was gonna ask you, because I don't believe you actually read my telegram.
I don't think I have. Also, Garfield, did you look at that state identification system?
Yeah, I had a quick read of it. Did you see the other thing I put to it? That's what they look like.
Yes.
another version. I have a blank version somewhere that I can give you.
Okay.
Because we should have some sort of passport system.
Well, I was in this system talking about having two forms of identification. You have one that you carry with you and one as a backup. The backup is like a serialized number that identifies who you are. That is your identification number. And if somebody steals your state identification document, you can go pull your backup from the bank and go retrieve another one. And where the other point of this system is that there is a witness system. So we can decide later on down the road, 2, 3, 4, however many people you need as a witness that can say, yes, this person is who they are. And in the event that something happens, like they lose their document, those people can come forward and say, yes, this person is who they are. Or in the event of a court case and they're claiming that there's somebody else, these people can come forward and say, yes, this person is who they are.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of it. Hold on, let me find that old thing of mine. It's not mine, but it's actually Richard Steele's, but I'm just taking it for myself. Because he's sure as hell not going to fucking use it.
But what I was gonna ask is if you would want to come with me to see my first client to make sure I wasn't gonna miss anything for the consultation.
Where is it at?
Ames is where they said that they are, but they would be willing to come to me if need be.
Well, I've only got about 40 minutes left.
Yeah, I figured by your wording, so.
I can sit in for you.
Huh?
I can sit in it for you.
How's it going, Mikey?
Thank you, Mr. Garfield.
That's Felix's sister. Can't do that.
I can't find it. Where was it put then?
No, so Mr. Garfield, just ask. It's around 1:20 on your pocket watch, right?
No, it's 9:18.
Well, it is 18.99,
Alright.
you know.
God.
God.
Can't find it. I'll make one at some point then.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find the missus. Check my telegrams before I run off.
See you, caffeinated jackrabbit.
Will do. It's a pleasure, Garfield. Look forward to talking to you some more.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm tired. Ooh, lasagna.
What?
Lasagna. I forgot I had lasagna.
Ava, I'd like you to meet Knopflin. He is a childhood friend of mine, actually. I've known him for, shoot, what is it, 17 years now, Mikey? 16? Right? That's actually pretty funny, Nox Mortis. I guess because it's like we're all in the same time zone technically, so we call it the different stars. In game, yeah.
We're dealing with lost painters
Hey.
here. Well, not lost. I know where they are. But, well, I don't...
Oh, I just struggle identifying people.
Hello, beautiful.
Are you not gonna check your telegrams?
Okay, I'll go check them.
Okay.
all the way to where you're saying, Denise. Do you still need grapes, honey?
Yeah, I need $100 worth. I can get
Okay.
you the money now in the
Okay.
bank since we're here.
That sounds good.
Oh,
Monroe.
so I've called Monroe Coates 2.0 and Coates Monroe 2.0. They hate it. And now I found someone that sounds like Coates, so they're Coates 3.0.
Hello, Evie.
Mr.
Hello,
Peppers.
Felix.
How are you holding up?
Howdy, Felix.
Hey,
As well as Monkesh. Can I ask what happened to the man in the end?
He's spending the rest of his life in Cisco.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, goodness gracious. Felix, you want to talk about that thing? Possibly, maybe.
Yeah.
It is a surprise.
Yeah, he admitted to a bunch of things. And...
Surprise of that thing. Well, I have to go head out to me. Howdy,
sorry you had to
Cash.
deal
I
with
owe
that
you
last
cash.
No, don't worry about it. It's all right.
What's that?
I reckon I do as well.
Just wanted to check.
I am going to head to St.
Take
Denis
it
to go
easy,
sell a
alright?
frame, and I have to go
I
to the
will try.
estate and get
Thank
some
you.
grapes for a customer. But I'll be around for the next couple of hours, I believe. So well, I'll be around tomorrow too. So if you want to meet then, we'll have Miss Dixie so you can see some of her work.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Cash, how much do I owe you? I don't remember. How much have you done? What was the last time I fucking paid?
Is it that individual that... Oh, sorry.
Wait, what'd you say?
Was it that individual that,
Who, Dixie?
Hold on one moment.
Mm-hmm. What did you say, Cash?
I was checking the telegrams to see if I could figure out how much.
Fucking
I think
forgot.
I've grown 200 of each.
I think you did 200 of each as well. Yes. All right. Let me see. I actually might have that. No, I don't have on me. So let's go to the bank and I'll get that money to you.
It's all right.
And then Felix, we're talking about Miss Dixie.
Okay, Miss Dixie, does she have flyers up in Saint Denis?
Probably not. Don't think she does. She actually just did some work for the sheriff's office in the cookie dough, so you can probably see her work there. But she has a portfolio though, so when I get a hold of her again, we can show you her portfolio and you can see if you like her work.
Okay, sounds good.
All righties, all right. Let me go get this money to cash, and then I go get grapes, and then I go get frames.
Okay.
See you later, Mr. Felix. Oh, busy, Mr. Cash. All right.
Hi. You're happy that I still was awake. I was about to lay my head down. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep, I think. Howdy.
You don't lay down when you're not feeling well? Howdy, ma'am.
I'm just gonna lay here. Good night, hon. Love you. Mama. Love you.
Oh, sorry about that. Forgot to unmute myself. So we're gonna be shipping it off here. Got some Father's Day plans going on. We're celebrating it a day early, so I will be back on later on tonight. But I'm going to be shipping y'all off to Boel TV. Boel is an interesting individual. He's pretty entertaining. Go boost him up a little bit. All right. Hopefully, we'll see y'all later on tonight, and y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Toodaloo.